ladies and gentlemen. Playing more Palworld on the Palworld server today. Might do hardcore runs here soon. Not 100% certain. I wanna... Ooh, already. Really? I want to see. 2,400. This is going to raise it by 2? Yeah. Level 46 Blaze Howl knocked. They're not angry. It's pretty high. Alright, so when we last left off, we were trying to build like the sphere assembly line and stuff. I don't want that. I don't want that either. I not have a place. Huh. You guys, gals, I just woke up and decided to make breakfast. Oh, ultra sphere. That's an ultra sphere. I have to make those soon, since gigaspheres just aren't really cutting. So what did I have making here? I had ingots. Make it. Megan. She's really, really, really handy at things. Alright, so I needed to make... It wanted a sphere assembly line 2. Which needs circuit boards. Which, why can't I make circuit boards? Oh, I need polymer. It's polymer. I need sulfur. Oh, not real. So suddenly I need sulfur. Cement doesn't. There's the cement. So I need sulfur. So... Oh, I also need a, some arrows. I believe I ran out. Good morning, or good afternoon, Bala. I need to find a dungeon, I believe. Oh, those are reinforced air. Oh. I understand. You can go. I suddenly deeply understand. I messed up a bit. I need a dungeon. Hello, Pleasant. I made an abomination. I got Relaxosaurus's Blaze Hole. Incineram. Bye, Blaze Hole. Don't need Wixums. Oh, impatient. Hello, Terry. Yeah, I'll get Incinerams. Looking for dungeons. I don't think I'm gonna find any here. It's a black marketeer. Byron came in and said, "No, you don't get to live." This thing's so strong. This thing is so strong. I'm looking for dungeons. I don't think I'm gonna find them. Hello, Morgan. Hello, Dan with a plan. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch out that Spirit Flame for the Ignis Breath. I mean, it's a good AoE skill. Or the one is a good AoE skill. I'm just not a fan of that one. Of the, that Ignis Crash thing. Help see Ignis. Wonder. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. That hurt. Wasn't there like halfway up here? Yeah, they want to aggro me. Oh, even in the water, it ain't enough. Random Gigasphere. Where's the les punk? Grabbing this so I don't forget. So hot, you literally cook yourself here. This thing is so speedy. Alright, so I was looking for dungeons, was I not? You know what I'm not going to find here? Dungeons. I'm just not going to find dungeons at all. Egg roll. Egg roll for breakfast. I knew I'd find more of you. Gotcha. Ooh, it's an artisan. What are those things?
Yep. Yeah.
Catch it. Said catch it. In a healthy individual, the lava on its back flows smoothly. However, a poor lifestyle will gradually worsen its circulation, eventually causing a lava clog that results in a sudden, massive explosion. There's pyrans. It got caught.
Yeah.
Catch it. And it got caught. It's a positive thinker.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It just sets you on fire.
Yeah. 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 Yep.
Finishing the egg roll.
Oh. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yeah.
I can't believe that worked. They were so much higher than me.
Yeah. Oh.
That's just a large egg, isn't it? Dockline. Attack support whistle.
Oh. Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah.
I said stop it.
Wah. Wah. Yeah.
Oh, it was hitting the rock.
Wah.
Stop breaking them. Thank you.
Yup. Wah.
Catch it.
Yeah.
Catch it. Ow. That one's easy going.
Wah. Oh. Yup.
Sorry about this, buds.
Yup. Yeah.
Catch it. Catch it. Hey. Wow, those guys were sickly. Being surrounded by all this lava is crazy. Let me see if I can't help Dev a little bit. Alternatively, go south. Dev, go slight. Area with like 7 4 nodes. That place is fantastic for a base. Oh man, I sort of wanted another egg roll. I was actually going to grab one.
Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. Yup. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yep.
Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Yep. Yeah.
Let's just go.
Yep.
That was sort of a mistake. My balls were just bounced. They're trying. Hello. I keep going to grab for more thermal core. Advanced chest. Oh, the armor to end all armors. Hexalite. What's this one? Mutations and talents will grow more easily. Place it at a chest at a breeding farm to make pals lay a particularly healthy egg. Mutations are more likely to occur. Oh. I mean, okay. It's soon, cattle, saddle. Sorry, helping Diduck die as well. No, I actually wonder. that a dungeon? No way. Oh, that's a Ragnarok. Ragnarok.
Yeah. Oh.
The church. Catch it. I said catch it. Good job. They ain't scared. Oh, come on. Oh, was it around here? You know, the whole idea behind going to a cave was, getting sulfur.
Oh.
So the lava does hurt me by setting me on fire. Oh, I think I found a cave. Kill him. I mean, you guys want to pick fights with fire. I see that. A yellow can only be one thing. I do mean only one thing. Sphere. Bruh.
Yeah. Hup. Yup.
Catch it.
Yeah.
Catch it. Oh, I see you. I said catch it.
Yep.
Ow. That Moldrin was conceited.
Yeah.
Conceited's actually a really good base trade. that sucked.
Yeah. Yeah. Yup.
Oh, you got caught. Actually caught him. Where are my daydreams? They got stuck somewhere. You know, typically you'd have an ice pal to keep you cool here. I'm the dummy who runs around with a fire pal. What's that? Oh, that's just ore.
Oh. Yeah. Wow. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yup.
Think you can catch me, sir.
Wow.
Ow.
Oh.
Love how that thing just heat sinks. Blaze Howl. It's a coward. Saw some kind of bird.
Yup.
Did I not see a like a Ragnarok? I know I did. I was about to say, I heard shiny, but I think that was Deb's stream. Oh, there it is.
Wow.
I can't shoot it again. Ragnarok. I'd like more of them. Then again, I just like to finish out the... Sure. Go the long way.
Yeah.
I love the fact that these things heat sink. Is that the last one I needed? No. Oh, wow. Discard those. What's way? Oh, right. The sulfur. I can't get rid of the sulfur. That's the whole reason I even left my base. I might have to go to the, I'll remember this area. Oh, are Pyrans just naturally immune to just straight up fire? I mean, that's one way to die. So where are the others? Oh, I need you, huh?
Wow.
I don't know why I didn't try this before. That Moldrin was brave. Why did you miss that? Gotcha. I don't know what you aggroed, but you're getting caught, sir. Ragnarok. Oh, you picked a fight with a Pyron. Hey, Pyron, I saved your life. Actually, no, I didn't. I caught the Moldrins already. Incinerams have been caught. Rampaging Moldrin. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Just make sure to kill it on ground. Oh, that wasn't good. I forgot you did that. I need more stamina. That should kill you. Yeah. Predator core and giant pal. Yeah, let's go. It deserved that.
Yeah. Yep.
Thanks for saying hi, everyone. Thank you. Hello, like Blue Yoshi fan.
Wah.
Good afternoon to you.
Yeah.
You know, tornadoes don't necessarily work on flying pals. That does. It's aggressive. Are you still on fire, bud? I'm out of food. That's an immediate let's go back. Let's... Hold up. When a, what is it called? How you've named after someone when you switch them to a new name, put the old them in a viewing page. I don't think Dev realizes. Oh, right. I need food. I need food. I need food. I need food. Hi.
What?
Holy heck. Okay. I should mention that when so I got food now. Oh, I have a polymer. How did I get a Oh, I know how I got a polymer. I do know how I got a polymer. Oh. Well, that's a life monk. Kill it. Actually, no. I didn't necessarily want you to get killed. I saw that happening. Ah! It got blinded so it couldn't even see. Forgive me. Ow. Oh, hello. Alright, stop cooking me alive, sir. Stop cooking me alive. That thing gave 200,000 experience. Holy hell.
Yep.
Truly insane. You know, I want to try an airborne battle again. I think I might win this. Oh, you dodged the stupid flare ball. Yeah, I think I got this. About to say, I can't stick around while you're doing that. Rip that guy. Again, 200,000 experience. Oh, you just hover over the lava. That's nifty. That's nifty. He just hovers. Some old one. That's a pirate knocked. Well, where were those guys when I was hunting them? Reels. And there was an egg here. A large one, I think? Maybe. No. Yeah, just a large, not a huge. That's fine. I need to get to hatching some of those things. I have so many eggs. There's a sulfur note just sticking out of there. It's going really well, William. It would go a lot better if I actually noticed chat instead of hyper-focusing on game. I am very sorry for that. How are you? And a woo to you. Veteran pal tamer. Hey, gorgeous. Hey there, rookie. Looks like... Looks like...
Yeah.
Don't know what I was supposed to do with that. I don't know what I was supposed to do with that. You could take them. For the 10 likes, and thanks for even being here. Seriously, guys. And gals. And whatever a like gazer is on a Monday. So, what else am I missing here? I'll probably have to get more. I got Incinerams. What's Incineram? No. I will. all get shuffled. What is it called? It's way up in the list. You can trap them in the hanging trap too. Mechanical keyboard sounds like hello, Irek. Good evening to you.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's finished. It's a wellness watcher. Oh, that doesn't necessarily help the flying, but oh, you're dead. You don't mess with lasers. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not that sorry. Rush Roar, bacon and eggs. So I have food this time. So what else did I need? I have the Ragnarhawks. I have you. Wasn't there like a level 40 something? I have you. I have you. You have a mechanical keyboard, but you haven't found a set of keys for it. One of my old friends has a mechanical keyboard. Darth Littlevan. She got one and she was like all super happy about it. You know, trying to burn a Ragnarok just isn't gonna work. I don't want to use Spirit Flame. Hey, buddy. You know what's coming, don't you?
Yeah. Oh. Wow. Oh. Yup.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. It'll have to be your keycaps of any kind to fit, really. It'll have to be your English keyboard. Or Arabic or something. That is a rare. How was your weekend? Rep trails are only like in I do need to beat her level. You had a weekend off for once? Let's go. I might have to play Super Mario Maker 2 a little bit. Someone made a level. Actually, you know, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. You had the weekend off for once, so you've been trying to clean up, which includes tossing the cat around, which never gets old. Sounds absolutely awesome. Alright, I do have to play, now that I'm truly thinking about it, I do have to play, Mario Maker just for a bit. So, we'll get on that. I apologize for that. The reason, you're about to see the reason, although Wow, a lot of people have been playing my level. Or playing my profile. The reason for that after I see these notifications. After I see, 12 people beat it already? JC the Champ, Melody. I knew Terry beat it. Oh, no. That was a slip. There's no way this one. Hello, Ball and Chain. I'll get back to Palworld in a sec. I promise. But something happened. Popular. Search. What was it? Super Expert? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I cannot even. Hi, Ball and Chain. I can't even. Bro, it's impossible. So, I have to play this. I have to play it. Ooh. Awoooo. Ooh, I love it. Love it. I could do better than that. I could do better than that. Oh, that was so cool. Wrong button. I'm so sorry. Like, it still pains me to this day that you broke your back. I think that one got me up before. You love to see it. Didn't have the height. You could do better than that. I needed higher height. I mean, we could always trade and break Tara's back so yours get better. Yes? Nah, just kidding. We wouldn't break Tara's back. I beat it! I beat it! Wonderful and easy. Wow. Great level. This level my day. Or making it. I think I'll leave a second comment. Easy. I didn't even take, what, 20 attempts to beat it? I didn't get the world record, but dang! First cleared by Blazer. Yo, look at all those clears. I'm so happy that her level made, endless. Was this her first or most recent one? Probably not. Oh, it was. Yo, I'm so so happy. I didn't even know it existed until then. I won't be playing more Maker, but like this level, she played a lot of my levels and found them interesting, and she made a dashpad speedrun using my indication, and it made popular. I'm like, yo, I could not be happier. So it only has less than 1% clear rate. That is crazy. That was not that hard either. Not that hard at all. I hope so. Z7 doesn't think they will, but we'll find out. I sincerely hope so. I'd hate to see creators like this who make all these really interesting levels. Like, she's got skills. Look at this. Look at this. This level, I beat it. Watch. You want to know what this level is? You want to know how I beat this level? This is a crazy... It's hard. Oops. It goes all the way up. It goes... I'm not even kidding. It goes all the way up. Click. Actually ballin'. I used a metronome to beat that. I'm not even kidding. I whipped out a metronome and timed it so that it would go tick, tick, tock, tick, tick, talk, because it was a 3-second timer, and I arranged it so that the talk was on the second 2 instead of second 3 or second 1, so that I would know I need to move and jump at the talk so I would actually make it. And it was like, that's how I beat it. I was happy with that. Anyways, I'm so happy that I inspired her to make a level. It might have something to do with the fact that I made a level. She inspired me to make a level, and I made a level. Oh, it was 3 seconds, almost on the dot. I had it on a second timer. It was a 3. I had it on a 3-second timer with the ticks on 1-second intervals. Sonny's being sued. That doesn't surprise me at all, considering the stunt they pulled, but they're within their right to do it. And I'm so happy to see that. That level, seeing that level today made my whole weekend. Something really bad happened on, I want to say, Saturday. It may have been Friday, but like seeing it exist made me in such a better mood, because it was like they didn't have to make a level. Hold on. I need to send a DM real quick. There. By Mexico and Dutch's government. Because you press the 2 button. Can I build more yet? No, I need more ore. So let's repair this. And get more ore? Wait, do I need it? Oh, that's advanced spirits. So I need you. I need the circuit boards, which needed sulfur, I think. I make 10 of these? I can only make 2. Oh, because I only have 2 polymers. Build it. I don't don't know if Mexico and Dutch will, or if Mexico and Netherlands will actually work that. Alright, so now I can make circuit boards, right? Holy heck. 3,000. Oh, I think it's 300 per. My brother's making. I do apologize. Y'all are awesome. I apologize for not talking, getting distracted. This weekend was messed up, yet good. Like, those of you who were around this stream over the weekend, those of you who were around over the weekend, you saw, hey, stop it. I'm working on this. Those of you who were around on the weekend, or these past couple of nights, like, there have been some crazy attention towards these streams. I like to see it, but it's also like, no one's chatting. They're just watching. It's a weird experience, but when numbers go up, you pay attention a little bit until it stops affecting you. Why is that guy upset, not willing to do tasks? What happened to you? Buddy. Buddy. Oh, would you stop that? Maybe. Are all my chests full? No. I need to place that. I need to place that. There's what was weighing me down. So I can upgrade this. Refined metal chest, refrigerator, large palm bed. Are they smiling when they're clinking? No, they're like, they don't want to. You see that look on their faces? They don't want to. Hawaii is wonderful. That's an end timer. It ends when that timer is up. So what is the next one? Large pal beds, refrigerator. That's a cooler box. I need I need more polymer. So I need 25 polymers.
Yeah.
Work it. Hey, little float. Look at this, pal. Look at that, pal. She is just so awesome. Well, he. He is just so awesome. Like a little alien. Not even kidding. It looks... She looks... Looks like those, people from Star Wars. The ones with just, like, the two really, really long pigtails or whatever. You're okay, Tara. We're all multitasking. Dev hasn't learned that he can pull back his pals yet. Alright, so refrigerator. I need 5 circuit boards. Glad I got a lot of pure quartz. I mean, I know it's food, but it has... Now, what else did it need? Cryogenic coolant. So this. You needed 10 of them. Do wonder if there's other levels. I think that might be the max level. Unfortunately, I don't necessarily find these things terribly too good. Wow. You see that number? Just her existing on it drops the numbers. Like, she is so good at this. Mission advanced. What's the next one that I need? Large pal beds. Cherry infrastructure. High quality cloth. So 15. Oh. I don't have that. I know where to get more. if anyone wants to play Palworld on with me, this is on the server. You're all welcome to join.
Yep.
It is past midnight. Oh, you know what would be better than this? I know a better place. This guy is so speedy. Not even kidding. Normally those guys don't run from you, but apparently my horse is terrifying to a lot of these guys. Jumps so high too. There's a better place for this. That place is up here. Not pull this game. Oh. And the moon and the moon is up. These guys.
Yeah. Hup.
Of course, I'd be afraid of giant lasers too. Not even kidding. Oh, they don't drop. They don't drop multiples. Maybe I will just go back to that area. Except... yeah. Yeah, it'd be better to go back to that other area. I mean, they're everywhere, but look at all of that. Buddy, something fired a giant laser at you. I would think your whole purpose in life would be to run away. Don't you? Don't you? Like, I don't even think the Force could stop that. It's the Force. Or it's a laser. I was not expecting that, Dev.
We've just been raided. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for raiding us.
Thank you for the raid, Dev. I was not expecting that at all. There. There, looky. See, this thing is so strong. It's not as I apologize. I have to disagree with you on that one, Eric. It is not the best raid notification because my other one is better than that. Here. Shoot. I said shoot. I said shoot. Now watch. Horsey, go. It didn't hit with the charge. Go, Horsey. It's weak to these guys. Well, it's not that. It's my other one was better. But it's gone because it's are you seriously gonna die? Why are you not using your other attacks, boy? So the other raid notification I made was tremendously better. So there's the charge. There's an attack I never gave you. There's your fire attack. Alright. Oh, they give a lot of aquatic pile fluids. So the other raid animation I made, it's gone, but not because I want it to be gone. It's gone because it's on the old hard drive, and the old hard drive died during a power outage. So when it died, the raid scene that I had was also gone. And it was this whole wonderful song and dance kind of deal where it shouted out the channel. It pulled up their homepage, shouted them out, showed them in this wonderful thing, and it had zombies just like saying, "There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. We want more raiders in the stream." And it was like, I miss that. I could recreate it, but I can't. I physically can't bring my voice up to that note anymore, which really sucks. I might be able to alter it a little. Or use a voice thing. But it was a absolute total animation that was solely dedicated with a song in a sing-along type kind of deal. Let's see if I can't actually find it on some of my old streams. It would be in October. YouTube Studio Live. April, March. It's not gonna be March. January, December, August. It might be. Let's see. I don't think I got... Oh, Ruka's on TikTok. It's good to know. Like, I had also a whole... a whole little deal to not just shout them out, but I also had an overlay that I placed on my screen. Well, that's the old one. That's the one I just used. Do I not have the other one? I know I built it. I don't think it's in this stream, though. I think that might be when I stopped playing. Oh, yeah, that is when I stopped. Let's see, I'm looking through my archive. Actually, why don't I show this? I see a DM. So like that heart overlay, I don't have anymore. You see all these little names along the side? I don't have that overlay anymore. That's also gone from me. It's actually the old one. I had to clip it. I'm looking through the archives to see if I actually see a... There's me showing off things I probably shouldn't have. I should go back to that base someday. Another failed attempt. Or a failed. Abandoned project. I need to stop doing that. This is 8 hours, so it's like... It's not necessarily going to show me everything. Let's not use this one. Spinal Craft, Treasure Island. That's 8 hours too. This. Yeah, that was the person who got me. What is this? Frickin' copyrights. What am I doing? I should just show this. Where is one? I think it will be, I think it would be here, but it's 11 hours, and 11 hours is problematic. We'll see this one. There's my old intro. It's good to know that exists. A lot of this stuff I just don't have anymore. Where is it? Where is it? Does it even exist anymore? Do I even have a chance of finding it? Just to show Eirik what the old one was. Oh, this is when Pretzel was doing his little, give the players an auto level. See if they can actually get past it. It happens. Power outages suck. Yeah, this is when I was showing off. I don't even have this thing anymore. Go. Oh, I went backwards, I think. Yeah, I don't have this anymore. This thing. I don't have this one. I also haven't seen Clowny in forever. This is when this is Stun Seed. Don't think he raided? Yeah, that's Stun Seed. I haven't seen him in a while either. I don't have that file. I don't have any of that anymore. I miss those things. I don't have this one either. I should build more. Just to show appreciation for peoples. That was a guy on Twitch. Yeah, so it's not there. Look more. It's not going to be during any of those. I don't want to look through a 11-hour stream. I mean, I do, but at the same time, when I start scrolling, it shows, well, it might be in this one. June 2nd? It might be. Like, the intervals aren't 30 seconds. Like, these snapshots are over 30 seconds apart. So it's hard to... Well, actually, no. That animation was, like, a minute long. So I'd see it regardless, wouldn't I? As long as I don't pan too fast. Yeah, here we go. Let's not do this one. Let's do display capture 1. Let's make that gone. Let's turn on desktop audio. Let's mute her stream. Okay. Need just the... No. This was another auto level that, Pretzel was giving me.
That? You are
I
on
recognize it.
Time. Switch to Mario Kart 8.
Moving left and right gives
So I
you
started the
5-second
world
intervals
record hold.
on YouTube. It should be coming up here. Now, and unlike the one I'm using, I can't just clip this and use it.
You put a... Actually, probably... It's a way...
Come on, where is it?
This is on...
Where is it? There's no way doing this would skip over it.
But how...
Is it after the level? No.
Oh, man. Not upside down. Another long group block. Puzzle. Go. Money. Yeah.
Here we go.
What do you give me? Koopa. And... Do...
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Read video! Crikey. One, two, three. There's a radar in the street. There's a radar in the street. There's a radar in the street. We want more raiders in the street. I know your bits, games, laughs, and fun. You want to end your stream and then you're done. Then send your audience to someone like me. Yay! We might be very butsy. You made me smile with eternal glee. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like the profile.
Profile.
I like their channel.
Their channel.
So you should check them out.
Check them out.
We are the Raiders.
There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. Thank you for raiding my stream.
Thank you, Sakrona, for the raid. How did your
thank you.
Yeah, like that. You say the one you saw was awesome. I distinctly remember making this. I also distinctly remember, what is it called? Cutting it out and layering it so that, like, the person's name, whether it was YouTube or Twitch, would appear here, that their profile would appear here, and it's like everything. It shouts them out, it calls, right, makes all of them really happy, and it's just like, I remember this. You say the other one is good, I say this one's better, but I don't have access to this one anymore. It's gone forever. It's gone forever, and I'm sad it's gone forever. Oh man, that I should remake some of those, but that one I don't even have the notes. I might be able to recreate it if I could have help with people doing a little voice acting, but because in that one I just altered my pitch on some of them, but that most of those lyrics, they were me singing as absolutely high as I could. Let's see.
I know your beds, games, laughs, and fun. Wanting you stream and then you're done. And then and then send your audience to someone like me. Yay!
I can't even hit that note anymore. It sucks. What do you mean? Yeah, they were, and there's a reason for that. That entire little song and dance was inspired by there's a zombie on your lawn. Instead of a zombie on your lawn, it's there's a raider in your street. And I was like, let's go. And not that I enjoy telling people they're wrong. Like that one's something I remember, and I'm sad it's gone. Laser, but I got lasers. And fire breath. How much wool do I have? 60. That's might be enough. It kind of sounds like something Snap Click had. She can hit those notes really well. I lost the raid screen because it's on the hard drive. This one right here, let's see if I can't find it.
We've just been raided. Thank you for raiding.
Yeah, this one, you can't see it. Let's see if I can show you here. No. So there is a part in this. I had to clip this from my old screen, or from my old streams, because I lost this one too. I lost everything. This one though, because it's just a static screen, a static animation I made, I was able to just pull it from the YouTube archives and use it. But my other ones, they're gone. They are absolutely gone. It's not a good idea to fight this, buddy. buddy. Oh, hey, yo. Yeah, it sucks when you lose your hard drive and stuff, but can't be helped, you know? Buddy, I could keep this up all day. Oh, that hurt. But I got my own. Pretty sure mine hurts more. Thank you for even being here, Iric. Thank you. It's good to see you again. I miss chat. A penguin with a whopper and diamond body. Let's go. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I'm very glad, or very grateful, and I know that you typically don't raid the same person multiple times. That you did. I'm play fair or else. No. Fire Horsey say no play fair. Fire Horsey say death laser. Alright, so give context a little bit. For Iric was the way back when, before there was a level viewer, Iric would actually make something for like Warp World so people could use or pull up levels easier for YouTube and stuff, but it was like it only worked. There were problems and maintenance and stuff. Iric's the one who made all of that and coded it and did a lot of the other stuff. That's who 8-Bit is. You survive. Press that one, survived. Did you respawn almost immediately? Ain't no way. Nah. I was like, there ain't no way. Spawn that fast. These guys are the ones I wanted. One laser took out the dad and all his family. That kind of hurts. Yeah, you guys can live. Ooh, like a sphere. Wasn't able to jump up that. But I think he really may have went to bed. Oh. This one hasn't respawned yet? Sucks to be me. I mean, that's a thing. Don't mind me, I got my little flaming horsey and you can all just... Ooh. Ancient tech manual. But I leveled up. Advanced shield. Must have that. Your VPS couldn't handle all the traffic. Yeah, that I understand. Like, so Ballin, that person I was telling you about, yes, she did have one redeeming quality that she never knew she had. Her redeeming quality is as follows. She and I are very similar in how we operate and then have like certain mental processes and how we go about doing things. She is a lot like how I used to be. Like, I used to be a very manipulative person, but I lost a lot of friends and I sort of called myself out and I withdrew from a lot of communities from it and then lost more friends too. Seeing her reminded me of who I used to be, and the redeeming quality comes in here. When I see her acting certain ways, and I, like, start withdrawing in any way, shape, or form, I will think, how she acts is how I sort of act. I should not act the way she did. And in doing so, I self-reflect and think, you know, I need to be nicer to people. I need to say sorry more. I should be grateful more. I should do a lot of these things. Because in her, I saw sort of a darker reflection of myself, both who I used to be and who I could be if I stopped caring or started actually getting angry. And it's just like, every single time I saw her go off the deep end, every single time, I instantly think that. Like, every single time. I'm just glad we found... Eirik, I am just glad you came back to us. We missed you. I don't know if anyone will ever remember the stuff you did with the, with the Super Mario Maker 2 stuff, I do, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful for a lot of the stuff you did. Heck, you're one of the few who actually joined me on the server. You and Boax and Ballin. I'm glad you guys are there. Thank you, Ballin. Like, this instance, this case in particular, she has this server she calls Team Surge for her dashpad levels, which is fine, but it's like you have like Team Precision, Team Jam, Team Consistency. They all have their servers, right? So she made Team Surge for the dashpad stuff. Okay, she runs it like her own private server. So when she blocked and banned, or she blocked me, she banned me from that server. I'm just like, that's a Team Surge server, not your private server. You just punished a member because of a personal feud you had with someone. That's not cool. If I'm ever in a management, because I'm in I'm the admin for Die, the person who just raided me, I'm making a mental note to never punish someone in the server for if I have a personal problem with them. I could have all the personal problems with everyone in the server I could ever want. I will not punish them from the Die Discord because it's my job to be an administrator. Like, even if she were to join that server right now, I would not ban her. I'd tell the mods to watch out for the toxicity, sure. But I would not straight up ban her at all, because that would be, you know, that's bad. That's like really bad. You can't be doing crap like that. That's just one of the reflections I've had from this. Hey, you wanna make these guys gone? Thank you. Hey, you wanna make them gone? You wanna make him gone? Thank you. So, it's always things like that. But the other problem is I dwell. I dwell on anything that has ever scarred me. Which may be good, it may be bad. It's not necessarily the healthiest of things, but less than 10 people tried your Warp World clone. Well, I put it on the list of accomplishments that you even try. Hold on. While that may or may not be, or that likely is not a success, what I will tell you, Eirik, you want to know why that stands out for me? You want to know why that stands out for me? I will tell you why. Hold up. Look at me. Look at me. You see me? You see me? Right here? Yes, yes, yes. Good. You, Eirik, you did something to try to help the community. Whether one person used it or 100 people, you tried to help the community out. They needed help with something, and you actually did something to try to help. Not just you or a close-knit of friends, but everyone as a whole. That deserves respect. If more people did that, this world would be a much better place. Yeah, my word. That's why I'm like, he deserves my respect for that. Because I remember stuff like that, and I'm remembering stuff Googs did, and it's just like, those are wonderful things to have. Wonderful things to just surround yourself with. Because the people who do that, the people who would actually genuinely do that, especially when it's at their own cost, it's not saying that it can't be, not necessarily for profit, but you know, there's a difference between non-profit and at your own expense, if that makes sense. When it's anywhere along those lines, so long as it's not for, like, massively for profit, I'm not a big fan of doing stuff that's for profit. For massive profit, sorry. So long as it's not for that, and you see that, and you have people who do that, those are genuinely good people. Not just to have around, but they're genuinely good people. Like, those are the kinds of people that if you had around, life would just be better. Hey, Hookrates. I'd say sorry for what's about to happen to you, but... Applied Watering Handbook. I got a rocket. I got a rocket in my pocket, but it might just be I'm happy to see you. What you did with said person is what you make a habit of. If you have an issue with anyone on a personal, you'd ask the other mods to keep on them on the server. That's the way to handle things. You let your complaint know, like when Rosie Girls was in Azalea, I had the same approach. I didn't let my bias, in fact, I deliberately stepped back and let whatever happened happen. I didn't like sit there and try to influence bias. I told my story and left it alone. I need that wool. I think I have enough wool, honestly. You know, cotton candy doesn't expire. Let's not throw it out. I don't want the ammo, though. Although, I'm pretty sure I don't need crossbows no more. Kill it. Kill it. I could just shoot the guy in his sleep, too. That's a thing I could totally do. Oh, venom glands. I need to stop dwelling about crap like that. Kill it. Kill them both. Kill them both. Game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. That desktop audio. Sorry. I wanted to, show the raid scene, and the only way I can effectively do that is to turn desktop audio on. Hey, kill him. Hey, kill him. Ancient Tech Manual. I got several of those now. You know, what I just did would not take fall damage. It normally would cripple anyone because you're literally grabbing onto barbed wire. You are catching yourself by shredding your hand on barbed wire. Practically impaling your hands. And yet, that's a thing. Alright, big, tall, and gruesome. You ready for this? I don't think you are. I don't think either you or your friend was ready for that. I don't think you were. Having a third party for such indifferences is very nice. That's what I try to do. I try to stay impartial so I can help. What happened this weekend hurts. Losing friends always hurts. And there's no way around that. I still have gigaspheres. Alright, so I killed a bunch of Mamorists. The whole point of that was to get... Oh, you want to know something? You want to know something? This thing's dead. Bushy, you've killed me way too many times. You need to die.
Yeah. What?
He teleports. He just sits there and teleports. Why? Just do that. It's the first time I've cleared him. Wow. I got a Bushy bounty token. Oh, he's dead. Bribes? In my hardcore playthroughs that I randomized, those things, they aggro and teleport. You could run away, and they'll just say, nah, nah. Doesn't matter where you teleport to, or it doesn't matter where you go, doesn't matter what you do, they teleport and hit you. It's just like, you suck. I need to go back to my first space. Make offers. I'm still so happy that person made a level. Like, that put me in such a phenomenally good mood. None of you are like weakened, are you? I want to get Farmhand and Ranchmaster on this, same thing. On the same, pal. Because Farmhand is +1. Farm suitability +1. Farm suitability +2. Planting. And there was another one. Oh, you're level 6, I see. That's actually kind of how she was. If you're not in her streams, if you didn't hang around with her, she would not spend time with you at all. I need large pal vents. So I got... Oh, I need more hardwood. Well, I'm in the right place. Let's drop some stuff off. Lop. 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 If Phoenix was, yeah. Phoenix... He needs a dose, a strong dose of reality. And self-motivation. That's what he needs. He's the kind of person who needs to actually faceplant the floor a bit and realize life doesn't work the way he wants it to. Hold up. You want to see something? Want to know why I have my stream doubled? Well, not the game audio. I see a thing. I'll show you a thing. Oops. See this? You don't see it here. You see that? Like, I have this. This is my stream. Clearly. Right? That's still my stream, right? Chat froze on this stream. Yeah. Yeah, chat froze on this stream. That's part of the reason why I have 2 streams. How far back was that? It's just a little laser. Can I even scroll up and see it? Yeah, that was just before the Raiders. I have to scroll almost all the way up to even see that. Holy smokes. That is the truth. Phoenix is a longtime friend. But if they keep complaining, might not be much of a friend. What are you? Oh, you are a night owl. Oh, that might be why. What was it I needed, though? I needed hardwood and fiber. I'll get both of those from the same place, actually. Lag. It didn't quite register that I was, So these trees will not give hardwood, by the way. Why is my stamina draining so fast? This thing should have great stamina. Absolutely great stamina. It has the Eternal Engine, too. Terra is the friend Phoenix doesn't necessarily deserve. Phoenix has a way of getting angry at people for not doing what they want. Because it's an entitlement complex. I got a DM. No, it's not a DM. It is a ping from Papa Agron. I'm glad he's streaming again. Yeah, those trees are not... What am I doing? Just what is it I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, but I see a thing. Yeah, they added all these other statues, not just the green ones. Although they rearranged the green ones a bit. Well, that's my little daydream, trying to keep up. It's just a little daydream. Oh, hi. Is there a rock nearby? Is there a rock nearby? Yeah, there's a rock. It's long since past he started doing things on his own. There's a bunch of coal here. That is actually really good to know.
Wow. Yup.
It died. Wasn't expecting it to die. Then again, I wasn't expecting it to be level 33. I thought it was level 17 for whatever stupid reason. Why am I going here? I need to go back there. Yeah, it's a little different to, ask for constant help in a game. It's another thing to ask for constant help running your channel and trying to be popular and stuff. That ain't cool. It's these trees I need. They're the ones who have hardwood and stuff. Not much fiber, though. Oops, wrong one. You actually help with this, don't you? Oh. Yeah, you don't do squat for that. Are you trying to pick a fight with pirates? Don't do that. You will die. General X has joined the server. Sadie's not on anymore? Aww. I miss Sadie. They've tried. He doesn't listen. He's like a grown man who wants his hand held on things. Like, I'm happy to see him around, but at the same time, gotta grow up. He's acting like he's 5. How much do you hold? You hold a ton. Alright, so I need to make owl beds. 3 of you. Need nails. Each one needs 20 nails, so 4 nails. 4, 8, 12.
Yeah.
Make it. High quality cloth. That's no. He's wrong. He is smart. Autistic is not an excuse because I'm autistic. I've never used that excuse. Autistic generally means they have a predisposed like mentality to do what they've always done. Light bulb. Light bulb. Ting. Tara, just tell him you're right. You are autistic. You're wrong that you're not smart, but you're right that you're autistic. And you have a predisposed notion to do what you've always done. Right now, you just complain and want everyone else to do it for you. That's not how it's going to be. And don't give him wiggle room on this. Say, that's not how it's going to be. You are going to run your channel. You are going to make the changes. You're going to do what you want to do. If you try any of that stuff, or you telling other people to, it's one thing to get advice, but you want other people to literally do the work for you. That's not happening. That's not how this world works. I might give you advice, or I can give you advice all day, but you're the one who has to do it, and that's how it's going to be. Your autism gives you a I don't know how your autism got you into the habit of complaining about not getting your way and wanting people to do it for you. But that's going to change. And it's going to change right now, or you're going to walk away from the internet. One of the two. Because guess what? The world doesn't revolve around you, nor should it. You are not that important to the world. So, that's all you gotta do. How much do I need for this? I need high quality cloth. I need 15 of you. Oh, it's not that it's hard or it's not hard. It's he has to do it himself. And his autism is not going to be an excuse. Don't let it be an excuse. Build it. I'll work on this one. You'll probably get that one done before me. Yeah, autism gives you a predisposed notion to do things that you've always done. Habit, routine. Those are things that people with autism are generally going to do. And again, a lot of people rely on their routine, but when you try to change routine or whatever it is an autistic person is used to, they will typically have blow-ups. Now, there are plenty of exceptions to this rule, but you can't be afraid of the blow-up, and they have to know with absolute definity this world doesn't revolve around them, and they have to actually do the stuff. Mission complete. PAL box upgrade available. Oh. Max pals are limited by world settings. Build a guild chest, build an electric kitchen. So I have them. I wonder what the max number of bases are. I'm carrying too many items. Not for long. I missed chat. Should have used a piercing slur when you had the chance. You're waiting for him to start learning the event process for RPG Maker. Tell him to grow up. Like, you're his... Hold on, Tara. I'm gonna say this. You're his friend. You're helping him. But you are not his mom. He is a grown man who needs to act like it. And if he's not going to, behave like one, distance yourself from him. Because doing anything else is only going to encourage his bad behavior. Because it's going to reinforce him that he can get away with it. Because it's actually it's a method of manipulation by it's a toxic form of manipulation where the person cries and kind of drags their feet so as to the point where you do it for them. And just say no. You have to tell him he needs to do it, or he needs to do it, and just leave it at that. If he doesn't, distance yourself from him. Because if you don't, then he's going to continue to act like that anytime he's around you, which is not healthy for friendships. You can't have a person who's just going to sit there and constantly whine about everything like that. You can't do it. Tell him if he doesn't need to learn anything else, then he's perfectly good. If he doesn't need to learn anything else, then he can manage his channel perfectly and grow it and be the best stream in the world. No, there's always room for improvement, and he has to actually do that on his own. Like, absolutely has to do that on his own. Let's get that high quality new. Now let's go back. Italia just hovering over the world. Hello, Pretzel. Good evening to you. I can't sprint. Oh, I have a lantern at all times that lights things up. Oh, it's a hip lantern. I forgot I built that. That's why this thing is so dark. Otherwise... it's like this. See? It's so dark. Oh. Wow. Lame. They need more room than this. I was not expecting them to need more room than this. That sucks. Oh no. Purple Phoenix is pretty pleasant. Like, really, really pleasant to, you know, exist around. It looks like they don't get PAL beds. That kind of stuff stinks. Yeah, a lot of people do it, but you need multiple PALs of the same kind, or multiple of the same PALs to rank them up. Doing so through different means is going to be painful. No, you can't. It's actually not possible to 100% this game without catching 5 of every single PAL. You see these gold owl balls here? That means I've caught 5 of them. And you need that 5 to actually get the Mimog trophy for them, which you need to max your stats. There's certain stats that you can't get. Like, it even says right here, capture bonus, 1 of 5. You have to capture 5 of them to get that bonus. And then each one you do gives you one of these. Lunaris effigy. That's just precious. I don't want to give that one up. Alright, so we need to go back to my base. Oh yeah, you could totally catch more than 5. You almost have to get max rank PALs. Right, good night, Irek. I'm so sorry we kept you for so long. Have a wonderful sleep. Maybe I should have made it 4 per or 5 per. I don't know. Half of me kind of wants to now. I'll be right back. Mwah. See ya. I'll be right back. Bathroom. Sorry about that. Too slow for the high point. What? How could you be too slow for a high point? Oh. You want to see something? You want to see something? I'm doing it. doing it. Hey, Lady Lincario. The server's doing pretty well. Gamer's been playing a lot. So has General X, although I think it might just be me. Oh no, General's here. And the tower comes down because I want it 5 wide, not 3. Or I want the center rooms to be 5 by 5, not 3 by 3. Look at it all come down. Oh no, I built this giant thing and I'm tearing it down so I can make it wider. See? It's so high, it goes past there. And then it goes up, and 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 it went up. There was a roof. Half my stamina just to get up there. Oh, well. Again with the plan. Ooh, you're playing Palworld. Are you playing on the server? Hi, GamerX. Linkaria was just talking about you. What, does it not break? Oh no, it's breaking. It's breaking. It's breaking. I'm waiting for this one. There it goes. There they go. It's raining resources. It's raining pebbles from out of the sky. Pebbles. No need to ask why. Just look up there and see the sky. It's raining pebbles. They haven't actually experienced the full force of gravity yet. Oh, you just need to get to level 8. And the worst is, if it descends into chaos, the absolute worst is it will, your pals will be weakened and or dead, so they'll just need to, spend time in the pal box. No, it did not break. Because of being outside of the base. It broke because I told it to break. Not even kidding. I wanted the rooms to be 5 wide, not 3. And still ran in resources. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get them all back. Daydreams, you could just go. Thank you. Yeah, those rocks aren't falling. I do wonder. They're gonna still be there when I come back, aren't they? One, two, three. That needs to be more centered. You took... How did you take a 5-minute nap? Not that I'm complaining, but I could not possibly take a 5-minute nap. Alright, so this is what it was before, and I want to expand it by 1. So I can have the rooms be a little more spacious. Because a 3x3 just doesn't seem like it would cut it. Alright, so this will be the hallway, and that'll be the main room. Oh, wait. Forgot. Or maybe I can do it a slightly different now. I'm distracted. I'm rebuilding my monstrosity. It's not quite as round, but, you know, I think that might actually work. Let's see it in action. Oh, right, diagonal walls. You bet you could make a really cool build in Palworld, like Spinal Crap Horizons, but not as nice a project as... No, not as big. I'm not gonna lie. Let me just look at something real fast. Settings. Channel. Permissions. Community moderation. Redeem, request, boring. Unlock. Love. Grr, my private N-word. Shout out. Oh. I don't have NIG. Okay. I thought for a sec my, what? Posts? Oh, posts on my community. Okay. I thought for a sec there it was... Yeah. The NIG is usually a pretty bad slur outside of It's a pretty heavy slur in the States. Outside of communities that like Iceberg Mike are part of, but outside of the States, I don't think it means much at all. I could be wrong, but I'm not going to test that theory, nor am I going to ask around. You know, it's just one of those. I did ask some Australian people about the, what is it called? There was a word... word they used, it was CUNT. Yeah, I actually asked about that, and several people were just like, it's just a word. They kind of use it in the same way that we say, yo, dude, what's up, kind of deal. I know. I know exactly what you meant. You are fine. You are not a bad person who is trying to bypass filters or stuff. You're good. And I figured out what you meant too. It was just one of those curiosity, like, didn't I have filters? I could have sworn I had filters. Moral compass. What I was talking about? Yeah, don't try to do anything about what I was talking about. That's bad. That's... like, trying... like... Okay. And we're good. Oh, you know what? I need to paint. Half my problem was I never painted this. Needs to be painted. It's not the Black Tower without it. There's more room here. Alright. Thank you, Ballin, for being here. And thanks for talking with me. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful sleep. Have a wonderful time in work. Don't be a stranger. Alright. Biggest pal I know. It's gonna be... Memorist? I got any of you? You. But I kinda want to see something. Let's go and catch that big boy. You remember that the US copies, it still had work, but most... There's a word in Mario Kart 8 that's offensive in the UK. They get so many complaints, so they had to recall the copies. The issue was the sentence rhymed, so they had to replace... Yeah, that's a lot. Or that happens a lot, believe it or not.
Yeah. Nope.
Hey, Memorist. I want to catch this guy. See if he can actually do the things. Oh, I understand. They didn't pop in my inventory. Me. Oh. Are they actually transporting the stone? They are. They're picking the stone off the sky. I think. Luna. Don't get stressed. Don't get stressed. You probably also need some food. Food. So time to put this theory to the test. Do you get stuck? Tink. Tink. What are you tinking on? What is in the base for you to tink on? Oh. You're tinking on that. I understand now. You're looking forward to the really cool pals you meet late in the game. Can you come out? You can. Sort of. So this guy can follow me. He's large and in charge. He can actually follow me through the hallways. That's sort of what I wanted to see. Server's gonna be going down for a little. Well, you know what that means. We do more more attempts. Let's keep that at 0.8. Yeah! Gamer, are you watching? Hold up, gamer. So... show you. This is just normal. And for this idea, we're gonna turn these things up real quick. Alright, normal, custom settings. We'll leave the XP rate way the heck up. We'll change that just so that I can get stuff done. Gatherable items. Sure. Sure. Turn that down. Alright. So, I see 20 and 4, right? I can actually show this. Not a problem. Skip it. Already level 2. Skipped to level 4. That guy's chonky. He's muscly and chonky. Change that real quick. How much did I break the game? Oh, that's item weight. That's item weight. Right. Well, I found out what item weight setting means. Item decay rate. Dropped items, gatherable item respawn. Yeah, I found out what that one means. It means that the weight of items is multiplied by whatever that number is. So, like 10 stone, which would weigh 30, could now weigh 300. I don't have stone, huh? And things weigh nothing, by the way. Not kidding. Things weigh nothing. I thought that was a stone. Well, it's more to show Gamer. Gamer was actually saying something about the owls, or about like bases earlier. When people get bases, so I was actually just going to show that. Something's not right. You're only dropping one. You are only dropping one. No, it wasn't bad. It was, I'm just showing the setting that changes the, not the number of bases, but when you can get bases. That's a toggleable setting. Now, gatherable items, dropped items. Where is the, was it you? I think that might have been it, actually. You were trying to say that the number of base, the level of the bases, like, like base level 4 or something, or like, when the base reaches a certain level, you are supposed to be able to build more bases, and the setting that changes that. So like if you're at base level 2 or base level 3, base level 5, base level 8, whatever, you could get more bases depending on your current base level, whatever that may or may not be. This setting here, maximum number of bases for each guild, this is the setting that changes when those levels occur. So if it's at 2, I don't know when it is at 2. It's at 10, well, they'll spawn really, really, really fast. That is the only thing that changes when you need to build a base, or when you can change base or build a base, is specifically that setting. Does this do it now? Yeah, that's the setting. Excellent. And things don't weigh anything for me. Why do you have so much health? I don't know why you had so much health. Oh, you had a friend in the wall, huh? Need a bat. Yeah, you're dying. Wait, I think that other pal had a an ability that was messing with me. All right, ow, this build. All right, I know what the next ones are. Technology. I'm level 7 already. All gear workbench. None of you are required. Monitoring sand, you're not required. You are. You are. Let's make a bat. Build. Structure. Oh, I need to catch pals, right? Oh, right, that happens. I forgot that happened. Oh, I understand. Just building these put me to level 9. EXP up is insane. I need the crusher. The rest of those aren't required. Hot spring statue of power is. You made the ultimate hardcore mode. Did you randomize it? If you didn't randomize it, it's not ultimate. It's also my own personal challenge. I wasn't able to pick things up off the ground. I might kill that part though. You can randomize all the pals, yeah. It's part of what my challenge was. Part of what they were, anyway. So, need to build a storage. Need to build one of you. Need to build you. Build you. You're gonna want a bed. takes care of those. That takes care of that. That takes care of that. Build a ranch. So I think you're going to want it, maybe. I'll show you in a moment. I'll show you what it does, too. Needs a statue of power. The Pal Sphere. Zoom! A repair bench. Need cloth. Need the wait. What? I need wood? Holy hell, I'm out of wood. Let's change that. Oh. Okay. Need palladium fragments. No, this is also the wrong way to get palladium fragments. I mean, it is a way, but it's not, like, the best way. Batch. That one was a motivational leader. Those things. Oh, it might be Burly Body. Ooh, that one's vampiric. Let's go. That's a real useful trait to have. Something I wanted to see. You, Donna, 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 Donna. It's gonna want pals, but I need a pal fluids, I believe. Didn't mean to do that. All Kativas are cowards. Catch him. Was the vampiric one? That's serious. Motivation, no. 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 None of them. Vampiric was a really hype trait to have. There's the thing. Pretty much. Oh, I only have 5 spears left. 4. Cowards, of course. There's the Meemog effigy. These guys are all cowards. They run from you no matter what. Until you smack them. That one had more defense. Oh. No pal spears. Can I find one lying around? Probably not. I miss having my little guy. Of course, the Capri's there. Not when I wanted, but of course he's there. All this just to show one single. It has frickin' vampiric too. The one thing had vampiric too. It's crazy. Welcome backies. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Tankeries. Reminds me of Tancred. Alright, so something else I wanted to test. So, I see a tree here. And chop it down. 60, 68, 61, maybe a 70. Oh yeah, that actually, well, no, I was still seeing 61. But I'm seeing regularly. I guess attack doesn't change that. Huh. Good to know. Good. You no. More pal spheres. Whoosh. Whoosh. Right, so I need one of you. I need one of you. I need one of you. Build that. The Pokemon run is a sort of challenge run. You can only use 2 Gen 2 Mons. There's a few exceptions. Alright. Boy, a pal to work at the base. Upgrade. Did I not change? So, normally, number of pals at the max setting, when you get to base level 4, it upgrades. It, at the max setting for number of bases, once you get to base level 4, you can have 2 bases. I smell wine. If it has a baby, you can use the baby initially. So that setting was down here. Let's change that all the way up. So it was what, 4? So the initial one was, at base level 4, you can have your second base. What is it the default, I wonder? Alright, so there's that. Base level 6. Primitive Furnace, Hot Spring. Right. Oh, and food doesn't expire. Would you look at that? No one has seating. Technology. Maybe 2 of you. Wow, I just tap it and it's finished. Oh, I need flame organs. Right. How silly of me. Then, if it's one that evos into a Gen 2, you use it straight away. Example, Onyx, because it evolves into splits. Yeah. Camera is off, right? Yeah? Okay. Hungry again. I guess that egg roll just didn't cut it for me. Wow, my Lambos are level 15. So I'm level 17, they're level 15. Holy smokes. 144 alarm. Your favorite is 2. Your favorite gen? I only know 1. Or I only really know Gen 1. There's Chickpea. I wish I could just throw a rock. Wow, these guys just like instantly catch them. They're so strong, they just like well, not instantly catch, instantly break. That's a good thing I finished catching them, huh? Sphere just lying on the ground. I honestly don't know why I'm catching these things. They're not necessarily what I need. Force a habit, I suppose. Those weren't my own pals. Those were random pals. They exist to be destroyed. You're a force of habit for me to even try to go after them. Yes, they're taking the spawn of other things, these daydreams. By the way, if you see her around, it is Ray's birthday today. It's actually streaming on Twitch. REI. It's that Ju-Su person. Well, that got your attention. It's actually streaming on Twitch. Goodbye, pretzel. See ya. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, pretzel. Have a good one. Looking at something. that's not necessarily what I wanted to see. Trying to get it so that it doesn't show me certain people. Setting on Twitch. Twitch, how to as far as I recall, you have to find the channel on the main page, not access it from the side panel. With recommendation, do not have the channel open, you have to scroll around the main, find the channel. Oh, okay. So what's that? That is not at all what I wanted. Yeah, I was trying to block, or not block, not necessarily block that person, but on Twitch, because I was in their channel, it's constantly recommending me that channel, so I was trying to stop that. That makes sense. I need a fire pal. It's also going to want me to have a water pal, but water pals aren't necessarily here. I stand corrected. That pangolin was a cow. I gave him $100 and a gift sub, so it's like constantly recommending me. Here's Herbals. Here's Crogeros. Here's Clovey. Except the channel's live, so it's not necessarily letting me do it. Like I could do it from the home or from like the search page. I think. Or maybe not. Oh, it is the home page. Right. Okay. So it is definitely the home page. Never mind, I found it. I found it, so it should never appear again. I needed a firepower. Catch. That one saw me because its friend was attacked. That one was a musclehead. Chicken just destroyed the thing. Need a planting now, though. Otherwise, some of this stuff will never get done. Not that I necessarily can. Ask and you shall receive. Catch it. I gave a lot of berry seeds. It's a bottomless stomach. And it got caught. That's a musclehead too. Muscleheads don't work. Bottomless stomachs suck too. Herbal. I think these guys will do too. Not that I'm actually trying to make base or whatever. This one's tanky. Mine foreman, that'll do. Wow, sometimes one punch is just enough to stop a man's heart. Let's go to the base. I have that. Oh, I need wooden boards. I need so get rid of some of these guys. Put you there. Put you. Where was it? Where was the vampiric one? Here. Absorbs a portion of the damage dealt to restore health. does not sleep at night and continues to work. Vampiric is pretty awesome as far as that musclehead was concerned. Work speed minus 50%, but attack plus 30. And a nifty. You can exist. You can exist. You can exist. Alright, so what's the things I need? Where's my primitive furnace? Did I ever build one? No. Make me a ton of these. Hey, buddy. Some of these. Oh. Zoom. Whoom. There's a Vixie. Kill it. Kill it.
Yeah.
Don't necessarily know why I did that. These guys are level 20. Herb. Heard I thought a piggy. See a light in there. It's strange that I'm tilting my entire body and head to try to, you know, fit in, or to actually see, but that's not how, you know, screens work.
Yeah.
That Fox Sparks was a capacitor. I take a bat and beat it to death. And somehow it broke free. That's a weird look. That one was brave. I grabbed some of the food my brother made. That egg roll was fine, but still hungry now. Alright, let's get rid of you. This muscle head should not be working. Let's spray. Yeah, that's better. Wow, look at all of them. Didn't I build the metal stuff? Yeah, I could. I need that. I need that. I think I need that. Definitely need that. What else was absolutely required? I needed 10 wooden boards. So I could build a mill. It got built instantly. Actually have wheat seeds somehow. Ingots. So all of those are built. Cloth. I need more wood. Chopping, chopping all the wood today. What does this one need? Need more ingots and more boards. Oh, I need fiber. Okay. I can fix that. Oh, you want to know what else I could fix? Having a better, better everything. Oh, it's the high quality work. Oh, really? I I need more ingots. I think that was just enough, honestly. It was. Right, oh, that's so much better. Did that thing just do 0 damage? Kind of funny, actually. Wow, those trees are highlighted by a red hue. Chop it. All the fiber I could ever want. But I need ore. Heck was that? I think that was the oil place. Yeah, that just broke. Fiber. Fiber. You need more fiber in your diet. Yeah, you could turn the weight to 0. $187. I saw it from all the way up there. More ore. More ore. 0 damage. Definitely a glitch. Let's say. There it breaks. But look, on window breaks or something like that. I swear Shakespeare was ahead of his time. Likes. Oh. Hey. I know you're gonna have fun doing that. Cannot use without a roof. Hey. Guess what I don't need? Need a hot spring. Boom. Alright, so there's those. Those are all built. It's gonna want me to build one of you. I don't think I need to build one of you. You need more ink dots. I already got a high quality workbench. I need a spare workbench. Need to hurry up. Alright, so base level 6. Base level 7. So it's base level 8. On the highest setting, base level 4 will upgrade you to another base. On default, base level 8 will. I'll be back. Ooh. And P. It's not quite clear. I do have my answer though. Normal base is unlocked, or normal second base is unlocked at base level 8. And on the highest setting, level 4. Alright, Linkario. You ready to see the randomizer at work? Why it's like super hard. You may have seen it a while ago. Oops. Has to be all caps. Hardcore. Day speed, day and night speed are twice as long. Doesn't really affect anything, honestly. Autosave doesn't matter because death is permanent. EXP goes all the way down. Pal appearance gets turned up to 3 times. Default for hardcore, the player does half damage to all things, and the damage to the player is double for all things. Structure deterioration rate going down doesn't matter. That just makes breeding easier, but again, Palworld changed how that works. The number of bases and the number of pals, I changed them up just to make my life a little easier if I ever get a base. This is what you want. Random pal mode. This setting cannot be changed after creating the world. No randomization. Randomization by region. Completely random. Completely random means any pal can spawn anywhere at any time. Except I think the raid bosses. Randomized by region. So basically, like, all those land balls and Kativas you saw in the beginning region, those could be, let's say, those could be that fire horse you saw me on. And they'll always be those fire horses you saw me on. They could be the fire horses, they could be the water dragons, and everything in between. Completely random means always random all the time, never the same thing twice. This sort of lets you plan routes out. I'm allowing you to use the waypoints, and these things don't matter because I don't have anything in the genetic PAL box. Okay. So with those settings in, I have self-inflicted rules. Good news, Phoenix is finally working on setting up an identity for his channel. You had no influences on it. Good. The idea was all his. The only thing you did was give feedback and walk him through some adjustments. Excellent. Let's see. There's a couple of self-imposed rules. I can't pick up any items except skill fruits. I can open chests, but I can't, like, interact with bushes or stuff. I can open PAL cages. If a PAL can do it, a PAL will do it. So I'm not allowed to mine. I'm not allowed to harvest wood. I'm not allowed to do anything. I can set the task to be up in a crafting table or whatever, but pals have to do it. So the goal at the very beginning is to build a base. The pals have to build the base, and you need a lumbering pal to get sticks. You need a mining pal to get stone and palladium ore. And you need a handicraft pal to be able to build the base because you're not allowed to. And because I gave up on what this looks like, Is that it? Yeah, I think that was it. That's the thing. Yeah. Hey, look. Things are already fighting other things. Those guys aren't supposed to be there. Those guys aren't supposed to be there. Those guys aren't supposed to be there. And I only have one defense against any of this. And that's logging off to reset pals. That's it. That's all I can do. Wumpo. Someone picked a fight with Wumpo. Someone picked a fight with Wumpo. Normally, I'd die long before getting this far down. Wyvern Broton. Three Hearts, Superhero Mode, Echoes of Wisdom. Hey. I like coming up with challenges like that. Because otherwise the game's just, you know, too easy. At least as far as I'm concerned. Oh, hi, Penking. I level 41, Penking. Is that a huge egg? Wow. Oh, no. That gazer didn't jump. In the Farmer's Delight mod for Minecraft, growing rice is actually pretty interesting. It doesn't grow like many of the other crops you grow in the game.
What? Yeah.
I've never seen a mutated egg. I've seen the 7... Oh, those guys hate me. I've seen the 7 elements, or like fire egg, water egg, dark egg, dragon egg, stuff like that. Never seen anything but those. Those guys hate me. Those guys hate me too. Snock box. This is strangely enough way more peaceful than I had intended. I'm actually able to progress. Without dying. Bulldozus. And those Cryolinks Terras see those Bulldozus. See. And because triple spawns are up, shinies appear more often. I guess this place is sort of safe now. I'm not allowed to pick things up. Smoky Crest. Burbell. Oh. Eye Dragon. You are sort of in my way. Estigan. You are literally going to fight everything. Oh. I almost died from that. And honestly say I've never taken this route before. Ever.
Oh. Yeah. Hip. Oh.
Oh, and experience is turned way down, so you'll almost never level up.
Yeah.
Greyhounds. Hey guys, you wanna do me a favor? Wanna do me a favor? You wanna do me a favor? Thanks. That's what I was wanting them to do. They picked a fight with the Smokey, and the Smokey is going to tear their faces off. Not even kidding. And the Smokey has friends. My reward is a pal that I absolutely don't care about. But it gives a peach, and I can sell the peach for $2 grand. Which could help me get some food. It's a heavyweight. It's brave, and it's serious. And I'm serious about not caring about it. Normally, I don't have it this easy. What are you? Lyle Knocked. I know that ensemble.
Yeah.
Wow, there's so many peaceful pals. Like normally it's not this kind. I also cannot talk to the normal pal merchant. Because the normal pal merchant has a very select list of pals that they can give you. And most of those pals are going to be the kinds of pals you need to actually start this challenge. Which would be too easy. You just hover and camp that guy. There are no pals in this water stretch. Except those two. Right. I can sell this. those. And buy Pal spheres. And food. I mean, I could talk to the Pal merchant, and even if I had money, I can't buy this stuff from him because look at what he has. Logging. Don't care. Handicraft. Don't care. Handicraft. So it's like I can't do it. If I were to log off and log back on, it's stuff. Oh, hi. Hi. Azurobe Christ. Hi. It's not dangerous at all. They spawn here too. They're neutral, so they don't. They're neutral to me, so they don't fight me. I almost didn't jump again. Raindrexes. Raindrexes. Lily Knox. Tantris. Yeah, those aren't supposed to be there. That's the appropriate level for a Tantris.
Yeah. Oh. What?
Alright, little fighty place number 2. What do you have for me? Another huge egg. Who did you pick a fight with? Oh, you picked a fight with a cute little bunny. And they're gone. My prize? Handicraft. Desi's different. They changed how Desi, you used to need, like, the belt. Desi just appears next to you now, shooting enemies with lightning. But it's a slacker. Great. Like the worst base trait to have. I don't think there's a worse trait. Oh no, I think Musclehead might beat it. Red and Magasphere. Okay, for food.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's pretty sweet. Sweets and rib bunnies. The rib bunny of the Botan variety. Oh. Ragnahawks. I was gonna go down there, but screaming birds say no. There's a
a black marketeer down there that could have a random pal for you. Him, I allow you to sell pals, but you can't scum save him. Oh, or Ragnarhawks. Oh, I think those Swees are dead. I guess I bought food pretty much early. Sucks to be me. Are there Ragnarhawks in my way? There are not. Oh, I spoke too soon. Fortunately, Dazzy as she is immune to everything. Well, the third encampment gives me something. Just watch the fireworks. Quite literally. Oh. Remember I said about watching fireworks? Yeah. That happened. If I wasn't eating, I could have dodged that, but I thought I was safe. And then we're back to this. I see Acme Studios is live playing Raid Ace Attorney. Alright. So the whole point of me getting that Mammorest was to see if it could navigate these quarters, and it can. Ah. Black as night. Oh, they worked while I was asleep. They picked up the entire sky thing. Now, whole point of me upgrading my base was to build an electric kitchen. That was literally the whole point. Oh. Japanese style doors. When did I unlock that? Oh, 49. Okay. So let's... Food. Oh. It was this. I wanted... I guess I could build the circuit board. Build it. Now we build the circuit board. Circuit. Excuse me. And we can build what, you finally build it. Oh, my own work speed's pretty crazy. Jeez. I didn't even upgrade the... Well, I did, but not manually. There was potions that increased my work speed. Right, so now I have access to a bunch more foods, and I can see what needs to be planted. Because this was sort of the whole point. Gratin. Dish made by cooking potatoes with sauce and baking them to perfection. Best enjoyed hot and fresh. Eating it will provide lasting fullness, increase your defense by 10% for a period of time. Lasting fullness. Oh. Milk, potato, and flour. Pretty snappy. Oh. Hot milk. Even more delicious when warmed up. Great for keeping hunger away. French fries. Potato and high quality palm oil. bread. And, pancakes. Oh, those are really handy for helping sanity. Eating it progressively decreases a dish made by mixing flour and milk together, then baking. Eating it progressively decreases the rate at which one's sanity decreases for a period of time. Oh. Might be handy. No. 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 Jeliet and Gelroy. Rush Roar Gross. Fried gloopy balls. Suddenly I know where the ingredients come from. Green, what are you? Stewed gale claw. Chickpea saute. Fried kelpsie. Chickpea saute, fried chickpea, gratin, spring roll, but you need mushroom for that. Rush Roar hot dog, thick sausage wedged between warm buns. The crispy seared meat and spicy flavors are to die for. Minestrone. Remember that from Kids Next Door. A minestrone missile. The soup simmered in a variety of vegetables. Drinking it warms you to the core. I've actually made that. Although I've always called it vegetable soup. Eating it will increase your work speed for a period of time. Onions, potatoes, carrots, and tomatoes. No, I'm sorry, GamerX. Mazzarina hamburger. Demood chowder. Eichthir Okamoto. Seafood pasta. Eichthir stew. Attack by 20. Defense by 20. Mazzarina cheeseburger. Pancere fried noodles. Vegetable cake. Oh, can I not make those in the other one? Extravagant vegetable cake. Oh. Vegetable, mushroom, cake. Wow. Looks like I need more, let's see, cryogenic coolant. I need 13 of you. Meg it.
Wow.
Meg it. Oh, I have it as a no me rule set. I'm not allowed to do anything. The pals have to do everything. And when everything one-shots you, the only thing you upgrade is health. No, they're not. Pals are nowhere near as OP as you think. Especially when you can't really cook without pals. There are a lot of things you can't make without a pal doing it. Like, you can't make electricity without a pal. And you sort of need electricity. Alright. Stop it. I need you. Need more charcoal. High quality wooden board. How the heck do I make you? You don't even make cure, do you? You need electricity to be able to progress in your tech tree. And you are the one who's OP. You're the one who can move around, make directions, and increase your work speed so that you can do anything in a snap. I wish you could sleep in the day. You can plant, you can water, you can do the cooking on the campfire, but you can't do it anywhere else. I think you might actually be able to use this, can't you? I think maybe. Yeah, you can. But can you do it on the electric stove? Because that's the next tier up. Beat the game without dying on fire. I'd rather do hardcore. When you can do more damage in a single swing than any pal in the entire game, you are the one who's overpowered. Prove me wrong. You can literally do more damage than any pal in a single swing. In fact, the meta for the longest time until the 1.0 update, I don't know what it is after the 1.0 update, the most powerful build for damage for killing anything was, let's see, for killing anything was putting yourself on the team, then having nothing but what's its face, these little blue shark guys on your team, having 4 of them in your, or 5 of them on your team, nothing but them, and they would passively increase your own damage. They still do, actually. And that is the strongest thing in the entire game, is exactly that. You will do more damage in a single swing than anything. Now I'm going to ask a different question. Gamer, your challenge is literally impossible, dude. You can't beat the bosses if your damage is reduced to 10%. And you can't use pals. You might be able to beat the first few by severely over leveling or getting the weapons. But the later bosses, that's not going to work. No, that's not the point. You can't... Gamer, you misunderstand something. Making a challenge that's literally impossible is not the way to make a challenge. There's gotta be a way to win. If you're setting all the settings all the way up without the ability to win, then why? Why play? It actually creates a situation. Why play a game you can't win? Unless the goal for winning has suddenly changed. Such as in the first Zelda, a swordless run. You cannot defeat Ganon without a sword. So the challenge doesn't become beat the game. It now suddenly goes get to Ganon. Get to Ganon without the sword. How do you do it? What was the thing I was trying to make? The boards, right? Not those. I needed the other one, did I not? It was way up here. Production assembly line 2. Like, you can't even make the gear that you would need to beat those later pals. Heck, you can't even survive in some of the regions without the special gear. You'd have to go at night. No, it is not. And I'll tell you why. You're welcome to try your challenge. You are absolutely welcome. I'm not telling you you can't. I'm telling you it's not possible. Because the final PAL tier towers are going to be like level 70, level 80. And the reason you can do more damage to lower ones is because you're higher level. There's like a damage scaling kind of deal. With the higher ones, they have more attack, they have more defense. If you don't have the PALs, then you are left with just you. So, let's see what happens. I need to test something because I don't know this next part. I just know about the timer. Stop it. If the timer is death, then you can't do it. If the timer is enraged, then you can. We'll find out. Why do I have 3,000? Make them. Make them. Because if it's death, then you just can't do it. You don't have the you'll be DPS clocked. We'll find out real fast. Not hours, not months. If this timer is death, then you literally cannot do it. And we'll find out. Just a sec.
Yeah. Nope.
No. Whatever it is you're doing, you could stop it. I'm running out the clock and doing this to avoid all damage. Sorry, lady. You can't catch me. I'm waiting to see what that timer does. If it causes an enrage and they just get super strong, that's one thing. If it does like what the enrage does in World of Warcraft, where they don't just get stronger, they attack way faster and move way faster, then that's death. Like they get a 900% movement speed, that's death too. If they instantly raid wipe, that's death too. I'm waiting to see what that timer will do. Flowers. Oh, they exploded. Stop it, lady. I mean, she can't really hurt Pyra and Nox. She could hurt me. Can't really hurt Pyra and Nox. Five minutes. Come on. What's that? You wanna chase me down? Too bad. This guy's faster than you. A lot faster. I'm trying your little smoke cloud on me. Five seconds. What happens when the... Uh-oh. What happens when the timer is off? Not familiar with that smoky mushroom flower move you do. It sounds such a high cooldown. Oh, it hurt me. I wasn't even aware my shield went away. Must have ate away. 4, 2, 1. Time out. There you go. That's why your challenge is impossible. Because you don't have the gear, or you will not be able to get or craft the gear you need to be able to beat any of it. So you might have to make an exception for electricity. Let's see. What do some of these late game do? Axolite ingots. Where's this made? It doesn't even say where it's made. I'm gonna assume they're made at the final thing. An ancient palbet. Soul sphere, that's new. Solarite ingot. Alright, so where is the solarite ingot? I saw you. An ancient furnace. Can't use a furnace on your own. Oh, you can't use a furnace on your own. So you might have to make an exception for a fire pal as well. Yeah, you can't take ages. And his challenge, or a gamer's challenge, will lock you out of all this higher level gear. It both reduces the damage you can deal, and it locks you out of the higher gear. So you have no way to do enough damage. Like, you could beat this boss. You could beat that boss. You could beat some of the other bosses in the game. You won't be able to beat the higher level bosses who are actually tuned to like level 70, level 80, because it's a DPS check and you just won't have the DPS. Like, you're already handicapping yourself on the DPS, and then you're further handicapping yourself on the gear. So it's not a possible challenge. You have to find a different way, or a way to mitigate that. So if you can find a way to mitigate that, then the challenge will suddenly become possible. But you gotta find a way to do it. You know, every time I've gone up to get food, I never went up to get a drink. I'll be back to get a drink. Sorry. Yeah, they do. Kind of heard that hiss. bit. Go to bed. So the higher level will allow you to do some of the pals or the easier bosses, I think. But it's a DPS check. Without the ability to craft things, like you can't even if you can't use a PAL, you can't generate electricity. You also can't generate fire. So you can't use a furnace. Creates a bit of a problem. By the way, just to prove. I mean, you could set it for 99, I suppose, maybe. If you could change the timer.
Yeah. Yep.
She's hurting me. She's not touching Byron.
Yeah.
That she couldn't touch Byron. Mainly because Byron was level 50 and she was level 20.
Yeah. Oh.
So, gamer, if you can find a way around that, you could probably beat your challenge, but you're going to be DPS checked. Repeatedly. And the whole point of the game is to beat all of them, isn't it? Eventually you'll hit a DPS check where you just can't overcome it. But what was I doing? I was building a Palsphere workbench too. It may look simple to come up with a challenge. If it proves unbeatable, not just very difficult, that's when, yeah, that's what I mean. So, there was a thing that I said, when I was doing the, challenge on the previous Spinal Craft thing. Something called a reasonable exception. In his case, he might have to up the damage to normal just to be able to fight the boss. He might be like a reasonable exception. Use a flame pal so you can get ingots because he can't do it himself. An electric pal because again he can't do it himself. I don't think you need an ice pal for anything. I think you don't need one. I'm trying to think. You need this one for the furnaces. You can plant yourself. You can do any handicraft yourself. You can lumber yourself. You can make medicine yourself. Although medicine only well, no. There is healing medicine you can use. You can transport yourself. You can water yourself. You cannot generate electricity yourself. You can gather yourself. You can mine yourself. You can't do cooling, and there's nothing to farm. So, you need someone to turn on a furnace for you. You need someone to generate electricity for you. I don't think there's anything to cool. What would need cooling? I also think Gamer may have left. Trying to think of what you would need. Quests are almost purely optional, too. Like the ice box and stuff, they all need ice powers, but you don't them. Without a shield, you're dead. As a stray, bullets happen all the time, but that's not your power thing. That's handicraft, but it needs electricity to even run. And some items can't be crafted without the higher tier. Excuse me. Excess electricity. Pal surgery. Needs a pal with kindling. I never did look at that, but you don't need that kind of food, do you? I don't think you do. By the way, one of my daydreams has one of my daydreams has a special ability, but I don't have them in my team. It's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. That's what I'm going for is it possible? It's one of these guys. It's not one of them. It's you. Service minded. Your dropped items plus 50%. Gotta have it. But you can go away. So that's why I was getting less, is service minded stopped. Oops. We need the large-scale stone oven, I think. Have I been DM'd? No. Got one from you. I got one from you. See something in the staff lounge. Oh, I need more refined ingots. So, how do I make them? I need coal. I need a lot of coal. What's my weight? Down by something. Breath of the Wild. Echoes of Wisdom, you could take forever. There's no penalty. I think my nails are weighing me down. And that too. That was a tactical death, by the way. Production assembly line 2. Need corrosive solvents. I need 5 of you.
Wow.
I don't know what the corrosive solvent would be used for. Talia is such a wonderful pal. Oh, I needed 10 circuit boards.
Yeah.
10 polymers. Means 10 circuit boards. With her Lunaris making them. Gonna be hard. Hey.
Wow.
Stick. Really don't like making things? Well, you're better at it than most people. Your friend comes to help you? Hey, look, you look happy now. Alright, you could stop doing that. Can I make something? Yeah. It doesn't cook. You can't run the training wheel by yourself, can you? I wonder. Can you make electricity by yourself? No, you can't. Stop working on that. Thank you. So what was the other thing? Refined ingots. To make those, I needed coal. Which, if I remember right, there was a place around here.
Yeah. Oh.
Messenger of love. What do you want? You want to sit?
Yup.
Yeah, I'm That's good to know. Vicky's playing Palworld. Yeah, that should make them their lives happier. Need to finish. Only 30 seconds, he says. Oh, did I just not get hurt? Did I? I was like, oh, because I'm next to this guy. I understand. Is that just a rock? It looks like a rock. Yeah, that is just a rock. It's a bushy. What's up here? What the sulfur. Coal. Dry sandy beach. Dark metal bat. I'm cooking to death. It's doing 14 damage per. Sky Island. Night has fallen. What's that? Oh, I remember this. It wanted the rocks broken in front of it.
Oh.
So where's gold? If I have to go back, I might rush for bacon and eggs. I think this is a sulfur area and I should go go to the other area where I know the coal is. Should be what? Here? I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's up here. And I need to head south. Looking for coal. Looking for coal. For coal. No moon. Just terrify me. No, not so much. That is not coal. Those are not coal. That's the coal. Thing. So what's weighing me down? Do I have anything? No? Stop it.
Yep.
Wow, that was highly unexpected. Gold coin. Sphere. Huge dragon. Huge dragon. Huge dragon. I'm way down. Something.
Wow. Oh.
Hey, ancient Civ parts. I forgot about those. Jump in air. Jump without a care. Excuse me. Need more tantras. I need to deposit these eggs. Are you still cooking them? You are. Such hat move. I'm gonna prove it's possible by beating it no matter how... Gamer. I showed it off earlier. It's not possible for a reason that you haven't anticipated yet. It's, there's a DPS check. And you're not going to be able to pull off the DPS. It's not a matter of... With the, bosses... With the tower bosses, you have 5 minutes to beat any individual tower boss. If you do not beat it within 5 minutes, you die on the spot. And, the fight will reset at that point. What is your plan to work around that? These can be crafted. Ancient manual. Oh, ancient manuscripts. I know where you get those. That's good to know. There was something in... Oh, you can make weapons here. That's good to know, too. Heat resistant, refined metal armor. I don't necessarily need that. Status effects seem to be... Maybe. If that works, then it works. But there's a different problem. You might be able to use that with poison. Maybe fire. But I think I also remember that once a pal or anyone has been inflicted with a status condition, it is less likely to be re-afflicted by it. Then you also have another problem of not being able to craft the gear. Like without electricity, you can't even use these things, you can't use, let alone make them. Without fire, you can't make the metal. So your most powerful weapon, I think you might be able to find ingots. Might be able to. Actually, I'm pretty sure you could find ingots somewhere as a loot. Because I know polymer could be acquired. But there's no getting around that. Anything that would use some of those things would need something like that. And that can't be used without a pyre pal. You can't use a furnace without a pyre pal. Let's see. You can get nails. Ingots. I think there's someone who drops ingots, but I can't remember. So you might be able to build a crossbow. If you can get ingots, you can make those. Some of the scrap piles give nails. Yeah, you can make that totally. Make the crossbow. What is this? Yeah, you can make those. You can make those. The other catch is you have to get to that level so you can fight the bushies. Once you're level 40 or so, they shouldn't bother you anymore. You can make a crossbow and metal spears. Where's going to be the checkpoint where you need electricity? Because if you can get ingots, you could power level get higher without, but just by catching the random pals using megaspheres. Wait, no, you can't make megaspheres, but you can pick them off the ground. You can also pick up gigaspheres, so that's always a thing. Where is your... you can make that. You Make that. It's around here. Here? Did I already pass it? I have weapon workbench. It's assembly line. Sphere assembly line. Production sphere. Yeah, once you get here, you can't use this anymore. Yeah, the moment you get to any of the things that use the production assembly line, you can't use them. So things will start killing you very quickly. But then again, everything kills you in a hit anyway. We can actually find, test that. Where are my, make them. It's not spheres. That was the production assembly line. Anything made from a production assembly line on upwards, you literally cannot make. So almost all of the gear from, what was it, 28? So no, 29. So level 29, you won't be able to make. Because with this being made, almost everything after it is going to start needing it. And then you got the weapon assembly line, which is this about the same. So a lot of the stuff is going to need those or something after it, which you just won't be able to make because the recipe itself won't even appear. Like, I see the metal pickaxe here. I don't see the other pickaxes. Yeah, I don't see that one. I don't think I saw the sword. I may have. Who knows? Not that you need armor, but you do sort of need a weapon. I made poison arrow. Where is my fire arrow? Make it. Anything that requires the assembly line or the weapons workbench, you wouldn't be able to make. The fire damage reduction. I see I can make that one. But that's a rare recipe too. You'd have to get lucky and get that. Well, does it just not like your arrows? Yeah, it just doesn't like using different arrows. So you're limited? Oh, I see. So what is stopping you from loading? What is literally stopping you from loading? It wants arrows. That's it. Did I just break it? Did I just break my, When in doubt, relog. But So I have to craft a new one. Very well. If I have to craft a new one, I shall. Crafting a new one it is. Old crossbow. What is it? R? Is that the button I need to be using? Okay. So let's see. Let's test your theory now that I know how to switch. Oh, my hardcore is, you're gonna go to bed now? Alright, have a good one. What do you mean no catching pals? You're just not allowed to use them. If you're not allowed to catch them, that's just making your life harder for no reason. Because that means you have to wait longer to get iron. Because you can't kill bushies otherwise. Does fire actually work?
Yep.
It burns. But that suddenly means you're you're going through your battle and cheesing the boss. If that's what you want to do.
Yep.
Yeah, being a higher level is doing so much more damage. Fire is the way to go against this boss. Because you have a self-inflicted, you are, self-inflicting a penalty only to cheese it anyway. Which now says, why have the penalty? Like, let me put it to you this way. If you are sitting here trying to, saying you have a do 10% damage, but you're just gonna burn them anyway, why have the 10% damage at all?
Yep. Yep.
Or-
Yep. 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 Yep.
All right. It's because you're not actually trying to think the way I am.
Yep.
You have a limitation. You can, or your damage is reduced. Like, massively reduced to 10%. So why do you have the damage reduced? To impose a challenge. You cannot really hurt the boss. Not through your normal attacks. So...
Yep.
you have to find a different way. Your different way is status effects through your weapons, which now says it no longer matters if your damage is reduced or not. You found cheese.
Yep. Yep.
Which now says, why did you reduce the damage at all?
Yep.
Well, she died. Says fire is stronger, but that was still a pretty close fight. It's how to say. The whole point of the posing a challenge is to give yourself a challenge. To find a way to cheese the whole strat is now like, why did you put the challenge on yourself in the first place? But it is your challenge. You can do whatever you want. No pals. X damage, or 1/10 the damage, and you have to do fire. So that did 44 damage ish. Because it's going to do the same damage regardless, and you are trying to go for it anyway. Because effectively is cheese. You are cheesing the boss, or cheesing the fight, all the fights, by doing the same thing when damage no longer matters. Which now says, if it's that easy, shouldn't it be nerfed? Question mark. The whole point of the challenge is to make it hard. If it's easy enough to do it in all fights, then why? I'm about to see if it does the same damage on all of these guys. Although Griswold does have his little thingy. Make that jump? Ah, you can make the jump. What I'm saying is, you should... I'm not saying you shouldn't use status. I'm saying, if it's so easy that every single boss can be beaten with a status effect, what was the point of nerfing your damage at all? Like, you're just going for the status effects anyway. And you're limited to crossbows anyway, so... Like... But I'm about to see if it's 44 or not. We're about to see. Yeah, it's health based.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Personally, it'd probably be harder to,
Yep.
it'd be harder to, just use normal weapons. 'Cause this seems a little too easy. And again, crossbows actually carrying work. Yeah, the crossbow's doing way more damage on this boss. Or is it? No, it was doing 600 before.
Yeah. Oh.
So my 600 damage, why is it doing 600? Is it because my attack is 189? I think it is. What's raising it? This? It's 189 plus that is, well, 200 minus 11. 648. 630. I was actually pretty close to what I was doing. It is pretty close to what I was doing. I think it's doing more damage either because they're, well, they're aggro to me. So, was it because they're aggro? Is it just because I'm way higher level? I think it's because I'm way higher level. Let's see. But the whole purpose of the challenge is to give yourself a challenge. If you're going to be able to beat the bosses, then it's like, all you need is for each boss to get set on fire like 10 times and suddenly you win. Easy. Doesn't matter what your damage is. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what your damage is. You just gotta set them on top of fire. So then it becomes a luck-based thing instead of a challenge. Which is just like, what was the point? Like, like, it's only a challenge because you're getting lucky? Question mark? Said it's your challenge. If you want to set it for pure luck, then go ahead. Anyways, those two bosses are done. I could probably beat the third boss. And the fourth too, because I'm just way higher level than them. I need to get back. Should I just catches? Should.
Wow. Yep.
Where is that village? I missed it. I'm in the wrong area. But while I'm here, I might as well kill that guy. Get his bounty. You're resistant to this somehow. So the fire and poison are health based, which means you can just cheese them. Every single boss can be beat that way. You just gotta get lucky enough to poison them. Won't be hard. And I guess that's the point. Want to make it easy? Go for it. You want to make it hard? Go for it. What I'm saying is you wanted your challenge to be as absolutely absurdly hard as you possibly could, and now you suddenly made it easy just by beating all the boss in the same exact way. Where's the challenge in that? I would personally just say, since they can all be used status effects, I can either not use status effects or only use status effects twice or something, and figure out how to do the rest of the damage otherwise. The main purpose of what you were trying to do was to make it as hard as you possibly could. Except now it's suddenly easy. So, which now says a different thing. Was your challenge really that hard? If I could just pick up a crossbow or something and go to each and every single boss and beat them one by one just by doing the same thing, would it be hard? Would it actually be hard at all? I'm saying you wouldn't be able to meet the GPS check anyway, or under normal circumstances. If you found a way to cheese it, then you found a way to cheese it. Being able to inflict a status effect is one way to do it. But that suddenly means that it's not even hard anymore. Like, you're just waiting for the luck to come out. But here's what I say. Go do it, record every step, and then post it on YouTube. Post the entire video on YouTube. You'll be the very first person in the world to actually be able to succeed doing that challenge. Of course, I also didn't hear you say this is a hardcore challenge. I also didn't hear you say that this was randomized either. So suddenly that makes it a lot easier since you know where everything is. Hardcore means you only get one shot. If you don't get lucky in your firebox, you suddenly have to restart the entire run. Randomized means you don't know where the bushies are. And what's more is if the bushies are too low of a level in an area where there's level like 70s or something, they will take out the bushies. And you have to avoid all the random tornadoes and stuff that happen everywhere. So easy to die in those because you don't know where they are. Oh, there's another problem. There's actually another problem. One of these towers is on a flying island. How are you going to get to the flying island? I need to come here. The whole point, make an electric kitchen, right? Or not electric, you. I need a high quality wooden board. I need more charcoal. Build a tower all the way up to the island. Is there ground underneath the island? Let's see. You need more stamina. Attack and defense won't matter. Wait, you'd only work stamina and weight. Maybe some health. If you can get a tower high enough and then glide down, maybe that'll work. Right, it increased that way, didn't it not? That's a hell of a thing to do. Alright, so that charcoal is done. Well, you have fun with your challenge. sure someone will be interested to see you do all of it and then cheese the entire boss. I'm sure people will enjoy that too. Me? I'd rather make the bosses hard. They're supposed to be hard, aren't they? I mean, the whole challenge was supposed to be hard. Oh, I have the demode. Right. Service-minded. No, you can come straight into my inventory, please, and thank you. So can you. Why are you upset, sir? Why do you keep getting upset? Whatever. Whatever. Where are you? Hey, buddy. Stop being angry. I mean, if you have to, you have to. I'm just saying it'll make it too easy. I have too many wax. I have too many wax. To you all. What is this? You. High quality wooden board, and you had to be make here. What do you need for the high quality wooden board? Which I need 25 of. High quality wooden board. Hardwood. Wood. High quality cloth. That's it. That's easy. All this just to see this stupid final oven because I know I'm still missing recipes. Did you really pick a fight with Incinerams? You did. Wow, you picked fights with Incinerams. Was not expecting. Oh, dude. Another huge egg, or is no? Large. Palworld is... I'm not entirely certain if Palworld is free. And good evening to you. Fallen. Evening. I know that if you owned Palworld on whatever device, it just gets an update. Oh, did I miss something? I did miss something. High quality cloth.
Yoish.
Those. High quality cloth. I could have made this down there. Oh. I understand the problem. I understand the problem. I knew that was gonna be a issue. Oh, what am I doing? I have you. Hey, you.
Yup.
Stop it. Your Steam app on the phone says Palworld. Then you have it. You can actually join us on the server if you wanted to. Oh, no way. No way. I could totally do this. I could totally do this. I went through the plains, running over little lambs. Oh, you poor little lamb, you got ran over by me. It's porcicular, lamb slaughter. Yeah, it's vehicular lamb slaughter. That's what it is. Vehicular lamb slaughter. Nah. Alright. Hey. Doing stuff with your dad is huge. Let's go. And do not let me tell you how to play the game. Don't do it. Don't do it. tapping. It did. It didn't just have an update. It fully released on Friday. If you need help, like, with a few things on how, the in-game guide does help, but it's like... don't need my help terribly too much. I can give a few pointers, but don't let me tell you how to play the game. I tend to ruin games when that happens. I tore it down because I wanted it to be a little bit wider. Still don't have enough. Get rid of that. Feed, 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 feed. Fade, fade. Are you nocturnal?
Yeah.
About to find out. Insomnia. I mean, he's moving at night instead of sleeping. Excuse me. Stupid daydreams. I shouldn't say they're stupid. They're pretty freaking awesome. Burp. Is that what you wanted? I love this little horsey. It's fast, it jumps high, it does everything you expect a little horsey to do, and it outruns wolves. Saying wolves are bad. I'm saying something faster than a wolf is something to be respected. You're a loud burper. Only super comfortable But only when you're super comfortable with people. I can respect a good belch. Provided, like, certain circumstances aren't true. Like, if people are trying to sleep and you belch super loud, I'm probably going to question things. Day is breaking. I need wool. And I'm not really getting a lot of wool. I got 83, but for each high quality, like, cloth, I need 10 of those. These guys give wool too. But I don't think they give a lot. Hello, Kyle. Well, theoretically, by now, you could have, you could have them in a, it's about the same. Like, there's a ranch, and you could put the lamb ball in a ranch and get stuff that way. You might get a snack. What's he eat? Cheese. A slice of cheese. You know you want a slice of cheese. Caramel popcorn would go. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Caramel popcorn wouldn't actually be the worst thing in the middle of the night. Just a hand, just you're like, oh, I got munchies. Ooh, caramel popcorn. Grab a handful. That actually wouldn't be bad at all. A little sugar, a few calories. That's like nothing at all, and you'd sate your hunger in a finger snap. That's actually a brilliant, and it's tasty. That's a brilliant idea, actually. And because it's sugary and stuff, you are far more inclined to get it in that is, like, how to say, it's because it's sugary, you're far more likely to want to get it in the middle of the night. I'm not a fan of blue cheese. You'd never catch me eating a slice of blue cheese or cottage cheese. I can't stand cottage cheese. It's just a little laser, as Fallen would say. You're a little late to the aggro party, bud. Cottage cheese is the stuff you can get in stores, and it's kind of lumpy. Absolutely not a fan. Blue cheese, I can't stand the taste most of the time. And the cottage cheese, the texture is just like, I kind of want to barf when I eat that. Although I hear cheese curds themselves are pretty good. I've actually had fried cheese curds. They are delicious. But it's a different texture too. What is it called? What's it called? Limburger cheese? I don't mind that. It's stinky, but I'm perfectly okay with that. Ricotta cheese from the store. I love using ricotta cheese in recipes that, if the recipe calls for cheese, and I could use almost any cheese, I'm going to use ricotta. Because it's cheap and kind of tasteless. So it works so well. I'd never read Stinky Cheese Man. I should be using Ignis Breath. Dark Charges. I like kids' books. Reminds me of when I was young. Which now I have a sudden memory of playing what is that one game called? Mega Man Star Force. I sort of miss that game. Sorry, you guys. I know you were trying to hide from me. That's why I went after you. Star Force was really fun. I wish they made more games, but if it's not popular, it's not. If it wasn't popular, it wasn't popular. It's an easy to predict game. One laser to rule them all. Oh, I didn't even broke that. Do you have to bully the weak? I need wool. Bosses don't drop wool. Wool's only dropped by a select few creatures. I need a lot of it. I think I better go back to the starting area. The sheep owl are also weak. I was actually looking around to see which would be better. I think these guys. Because I can just run them over. Vehicular Lamicide. Can't run over the elephants. I think they actually have an ability that says I can't run them over. Lambo got run over by a ray. Walking down the plains of new beginnings. You might say there's no such thing as a leg gazer. As for me and Grandpa, we will live. Lambo got run over by a reindeer. Applesauce is another good thing. But the problem with applesauce is, how to say this? It's something that needs a little bit of preparing, if that makes sense. Like, you gotta scoop it into a bowl. You gotta get the jar, pour it into a bowl, grab a spoon, put the dishes in the sink, and all that good stuff. And it's just like, that works, but it's not as easy as just grabbing a handful of popcorn. Applesauce is pretty tasty. It has a natural sweetness to it, too. Although, as far as its natural sweetness goes, everything here in America has added sugar. Although, knowing Ballin, she probably has the no added sugar variant. Oh, no. If you've never had it, you should try it. Yeah, American. See, I envy Ballin's lifestyle because she can afford it. That's the first thing. The second thing is, once you step into the world of like much lower processed foods and stuff, like more organic stuff, less added sugars and stuff, you realize you never needed it, and all that sweetener was never needed. In fact, if stores were to sell lower sweet stuff, it would get bought eventually. Not by eventually as in it's the last thing on the shelf. I mean, like, if a generation were to grow up eating the less sugary stuff, that'd be fine. There's actually a King of the Hill episode that shows that off really, really well. Bobby Hill was put on a diet, and he had to eat only, like, this weird candy, these celery sticks, and it was just like, he wasn't really enjoying it or whatever. And towards the end of the show, his friend cracked and handed him like a Snickers bar or something. Bobby took a bite thinking, oh, it's a Snickers. My life is saved. He bit into it and he's like, yeah, this is horrible. Spat it out, grabbed the other thing he was about to eat, and he was like, not bad. It's like that. When you grow up without that stuff, you don't need it. And your body is much healthier for it. You are happier for it. And it's like everything is better. You don't need the sugar. And the best part is, your teeth will love you for it too. Not even kidding. That's the whole reason why almost all toothpaste on Earth has fluoride in it, is because of the added sugar everywhere. Although I did see a self-study kind of deal. Someone went out and bought like 37 different toothpastes and tried them all. Of course, adding a disclaimer that you should not be, brushing your teeth like 37 times in a day. But they did, to see like the taste, effectiveness. They had a nutritionist, they had a dentist. They did all of these things just to look at the effectiveness of all these toothpastes. Some that were clinically proven, or some of these absolute designer brands or whatever, and some that were like off the wall, whatever. They came to a conclusion. The conclusion was there are only two kinds of toothpaste in the world. Ones that are prescribed to you from a dentist, or from a dentist or doctor. Doctors can prescribe toothpaste to you as well. If it's prescribed to you by a dentist or doctor, it falls under the first category. All other toothpastes that aren't specifically designed to do a very specific thing fall under the second category, in which case it doesn't matter what the toothpaste is. It doesn't matter if it's Colgate, it doesn't matter if it's Crest, it doesn't matter if it's that $10 toothpaste you get from the super organic stuff. It doesn't matter. What matters is, does it have fluoride? If it has fluoride, that's all you need. Or if you live in the city, do you drink city water? If the answer is yes, it probably has fluoride in it too. Which fluoride in low doses is not harmful to anything. Or not harmful to you, your pets, your kids, anything. Fluoride in high doses is very bad. But high doses means, that thing of toothpaste that has fluoride in it? You'd have to eat all of it, or like half the tube, in a day to get a dose that's going to be very bad for you. I don't think you're going to eat half a tube of toothpaste. So, you're a fluoride-full toothpaste girl. See? There you go. The study said it literally doesn't matter. I actually believe the study because the person actually went out all over the country, all over the world, bought so much different brands of toothpaste, so many brands, and each brand had different variants, and it was just like, okay, what does all this mean? And the thing was, if it has fluoride, that's all that matters. Why is fluoride so important? Fluoride exists to fix a problem that we ourselves caused. Because for the most part, for years, for centuries, teeth were fine. Like, people brush their teeth or whatever, yes. But think about this. And I'm going to use their logic, or my own logic on their principle. Think about this. People have been brushing for hundreds of years. Toothpaste, as we know it, hasn't existed for more than 100 years. Their teeth were fine. You could go to skeletal remains of like ancient civilizations of people with full teeth. Like a full head of teeth. How did they have full head of teeth, yet we have tooth decay before we're 30 if we don't brush? What was their secret? What were they doing right that we weren't? If they had full teeth, relatively, then how is it we don't? Answer: sugar. Sugar wasn't really a thing until like the 1900s or something. And brushing wasn't necessarily enough anymore once we started adding sugar. We added sugar because sweet things sell better. Your mom lived in a town where they tested fluoride added to water for the first time. She's never had a cavity. Because the fluoride binds with your teeth and binds to the outer shell of your teeth and help like strengthen it, if that makes sense. So it helps make the enamel stronger so it can withstand the sugar so much better. Otherwise the sugar sets in, makes your binds with your, because if it's not the fluoride, it's going to be the sugar. And the sugar is going to do the same thing the fluoride's going to do, except it's going to break away your teeth. And things like eating sugar. So all that bacteria, yeah, that's a thing. Funny thing is, you eat sweets, yet you get no cavities. So long as you're brushing, at least daily, you should be fine. If you're not brushing daily, you're going to have problems. Ideally, you should be brushing twice a day. You don't necessarily have to use toothpaste all those brushings, but use toothpaste at least once a day and brush like all other times. You should be fine. I'm not a dentist. I just know what the study showed me, and the study made way too much sense. So I naturally believe that study to be absolute fact, especially since they had dentists. Sorry, not just any dentists. Dentists who weren't being paid off by large corporations, if that makes sense. I love non-partial dentists, because then they're just going to look at it like a scientist would. Does this work? What does this do? I know what I like to see, but I'm not necessarily being paid to give you the answer you want. You ordered a soda on the plane and had 3 sips of it. Had to pass it over to Baja because it made you feel sick. You used to drink Dr. Pepper like 2 to 3 times a day when you were... I drink soda all the time. I should stop, but... like... nah. Bless. I'd also like to know what the hell's causing that cough I have. Because those coughs come with projectiles and, you know something? It's a bit of a problem. I've had them for years. I've had that cough for years. In fact, when COVID was first coming around, I went in the store, people were actually wondering, do you have COVID? What? What? No, it's the same cough I always had. Are you sure you don't have COVID? Yes, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. I don't know about Viva water. But I do know, if the water comes from, like, bottled water, it's not going to have fluoride in it. Although now I suddenly wonder something. Does charcoal Okay. So that's not a thing. You bought a soda stream, so you add the CO2 to your tap water. Saves you a ton of money. By the way, that's another thing fluoride does. You know how your teeth get yellow? That's the fluoride. I'm not kidding. The fluoride is what's causing your teeth to turn more yellow. Go figure. Just the water. Good girl. Fallen is a smart cookie. No. Fluoride is generally good for you. The only reason people care about the yellow is because its appearance. People look at yellow teeth and they're like, ew, gross, you have gross teeth. Actually means you've been actually brushing your teeth with fluoride toothpaste for enough for it to actually turn yellow. That's a good thing to have. The only time, or fluoride is like one of those, apparently fluoride is like one of those miracle things that really, really helps you out. So very few people ever have a problem with it. Like penicillin. Penicillin is another thing that's just like a miracle. When it came out, it revolutionized medicine. Unfortunately, some people were very sick to it. They're highly allergic to it, so they can't have it. But those who could have it, it cured a lot of problems. White is like all natural. Yellow isn't a problem at all. All yellow teeth means is your teeth were stained. In this case, it's because the fluoride has bonded to your teeth so much that your teeth are, more fluoride infused. It means they're way better protected than what most people would think. But it's a common misconception, so people naturally think white is good because that's what you were born with, white teeth. Nothing's bad. What's bad is a person's perception. How much wool do I have? I have 235. I need 250, I believe. I heard sheepies. You down here, sheepies? You are. Shouldn't have made your yeah. You could have lived to see another sunrise, maybe. I thought those were my daydreams for a sec. Oh, ballin'. Ballin'. You wanna hear the weirdest, dirtiest joke? Here. You can only hear this in Palworld. Looky. Hey, look. Where are they? There you are. Alright, Ballin, you ready for the dirtiest joke you've ever had that's actually a completely true joke? Hey, look. Do you see these two guys? These two little dudes with the starry hair? Well, fun fact. They're called daydream. They're, as soon as I can find them. It puts those it is interested in to sleep and shows them an endless stream of happy dreams. Those who fall under its spell are never to wake until death takes them. It's a daydream. Now, look, my daydreams are dripping wet, and I myself am completely soaked. I have dripping wet daydreams. And when the sun rises, I am completely, utterly soaked to the bone. That's an absolute true statement. It is a completely true yet horrible, horrible statement. Only in this game can you get away with saying that. You say that anywhere else and you're gonna be like, wait, what? Palworld. No, quite literally. My Gazer had daydreams. They were dripping wet, and he himself was soaked. He had the wet status. He was soaked. Do I have the amount? Oh, come on. Just start breeding. The Byron is such a handy pal. One more. One more for good measure. I'm good. I'm good. Feed me see more. The fabric is a requirement so I can make my furnace. Once I build my furnace, I can see if I can see what it is I need to cook. Because I'm looking for this whole thing was to see what I can cook. Alright. It was for this. But how many did I need? I need a large-scale stone oven, which needs 25 high-quality wooden boards. A high-quality wooden board needs 2 high-quality wooden cloths. So I can make 10. So 20, 40, 50, I need 30 of these things. I need 50 more cloth. Or 54 wool. 50 more, 50 more. Kind of sucks. I don't know.
Yeah.
Go back to killing these things. I had 25, so I need 50 now. Fortunately, one of my daydreams, this one I think, nope, this one, is service-minded, which means I get more drops. So I actually don't need to kill as many of these guys. What happened to my shield? What happened to my shield?
Wow.
You saw what I just did, right? Mamoras was coming in. That big guy was coming in for a giant attack. My pal was standing right in front of him. I snapped my fingers, and my pal was suddenly not in front of him. I killed that guy for a reason. Did I not? Where is it? Did I get the ancient Civ parts from you? I hope I did. I thought I had my shield. Oh, my shield never came back. I wonder if it broke. My shield's supposed to absorb a hit, but there, I don't think I had my shield. I can repair the shield, but I didn't think it was broken. Might have just glitched. Oh. It might be broken.
Yeah. Hup.
So I have 12. Yeah, my shield must have broke. So a new update to RuneScape happened this morning. Player-owned houses are now fully customizable. Hey, let's go. Customize houses, though? I know you build for functionality. You design it? I'd love to see it. And hello, Aaron. Good evening to you. How are you? RuneScape just had an update, so yes, people do play it. You typically don't update games that are dead. In that game, yes. Hello, Lamballs. Go for it. I'd always try, encourage people to try a new game, as long as it's not a dumb game. Sorry, DMs. A friend was telling me that I am a good person. I was replying to him. It's part of self-reflecting. So, there is a problem with self-reflecting as much as I do. And that is, you can only self-reflect when you doubt yourself. And when you doubt yourself, that means there are other problems. You're not entirely sure of what it is you're doing. So I'm like, this be problem. Thought that was a wool. Dude, you should not need people telling. I do know that. Welcome back. Ballin knows what I'm talking about. I was just talking about self-reflection. You can't. I was telling the others, you can't self-reflect without doubting yourself. And one of my friends was telling me, a guy named Cobalt was telling me, you are a great person. Don't let people tell you you're not. And it's like, thank you. I repeatedly doubt myself because of what one stupid toxic person says. It's just like, I know I'm a better person, but these things happen. And when I self-reflect, I doubt my own. I doubt my own judgments, because it's like, what if she's right? What if I'm the one who's wrong about things? Is this we're both wrong kind of moment? And you can't do that if you don't doubt. But doing that allows you to actually reaffirm where you are, to know that you are not indeed not a horrible person. That's true. If you have no self-doubt, you don't learn. But it does matter how you take the lessons and apply them. It does take me a while. And she's really good at doing that. Helping me to realize a lot of that stuff. Ooh. I should be okay. Like, oh, it's not a troll. That's the thing, Aaron. If it was a troll, I'd just give him the middle finger and call it about my day. It's a friend, or a former friend, I should say, who I have to cut off. I have to let go. And letting go of something you've known for years is so hard to do. Sunk cost fallacy, and it's how my mind connects with people. Like, let me put it to you this way. Let's look at everyone in chat. We have a gal named Ballin, a person named Aaron, and a person named Kyle. If Ballin were to suddenly tell me, Lightgazer, you are the most a horrible human being I've ever met. You are filled with a freaking pity complex. You are constantly trying to guilt trip all of us into liking you. And I can't even begin to tell you that you just cannot buy friends. Why are you spending your money? Just drop off the internet. And then just start telling, like, Cat that, start telling Lightning that, start telling Froggy that, start telling Berg that, start telling you guys that, start telling Boom that, start telling all these people that. And it's just like, what? But I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do? And that's the kind of self-doubt. I suddenly lose a friend and, like, I could easily lose way more than my friend, and I don't even, like, what did I do? And here's the thing. She wouldn't even be wrong about half of it, or all of it, because she'd actually, hello, I heard you. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Oh, can I not? Buddy. Buddy. Do you see me? Do you see this? Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. The friend that I was talking about isn't Ballin, but she would use that same kind of logic to prove she was right, I'm wrong, and all those things she said were technically true statements. It's just like, but no. Well, am I lying? You're not lying? Then shut up about it. Kind of that. If Ballin than that, you'd immediately think they were hackers. Yeah. Like, that would be so out of character. For this person, it's not out of character. But I should know better than to let it get to me. I should just let go. And it's so hard for me to let go, because I treat all my friends. If I consider you an actual friend, and I do, I consider you like family. Like, Ballin has a certain personality. Kyle has his own personality. I've learned enough to know about Aaron and his personality. Like, you can't hide, after you get to know someone for years on the internet, you can't hide your personality very well. Like, you'll talk a certain way. You'll always talk a certain way. You can't hide that. the real you will creep forward every single time, no matter how much you try to hide it, unless you're a good role player. If you're a good role player, then you're good. For anyone who remembers a guy named Goku, Super Saiyan, God, whatever, with like who is one of Lightning's mods way back when, he roleplayed a lot and it got annoying. Like annoying. You don't want to start trying to become someone's friend yet roleplay your entire existence. That's just not a good thing. And then again, even then, the real you just seeps out. A few words here, a few words there. You get to know someone, they get to know you, and the real you starts to emerge. And I pay attention to who that real you is. Believe it or not, it's a little manipulative, but all that money that I gave out, it was for a reason. It was actually for two reasons. First, I got to know them. Either I got to know them well enough, or someone like Lightning, or Ballin, or Frog Enough, or CC Gaming, they knew the person well enough for me to be like, yo, here's $50. Yo, here's $100. Crack a smile for me. Yeah? That's all I wanted. I wanted to see you smile. And that was the first way. Make their day. Make their day happy. Having someone suddenly give you $50 is just like, yo, this is dinner. This is food for a week. I could suddenly pay a bill with this. Like, thank you, dude. You did not have to do that. That's huge. The other part of me is I pay attention to what people say when they do stuff like that and how they act afterwards. It's just like you surprise them and the mask of the internet slips a little and the person's like, yo, thank you. And you get to see the real them, which helps me understand, is this a person that I really, really want to get to know? And it works. And it starts things off on a really good, positive note. Random stranger just coming into your chat, $100 just to make you smile. That's a huge bonus. Do they have an ulterior motive? What's their wait, they have an ulterior motive? Hey, yo, what's the ulterior motive? They just wanted to see a brief moment of the real you. Wait, that's all they wanted? Really? Yeah. Mission accomplished. That's actually not a bad thing. I like, yo, thanks. Let me read. Telling someone to be confident doesn't usually work, unfortunately. Sorry. You need to be more I do need more confidence in my life. Feelings are not easy for everyone. You're glad to be able to confident. People can lie. People can lie on the internet. You are absolutely right, Kyle. But the catch is, people can lie. Have you ever known someone to be able to consistently lie about the same thing over and over? The truth slips out eventually. I think I have enough. Yeah, I have enough of it. Fall Guy skins? You mean Astroneer skins, right? I would have gladly bought you the game. Heck, I'd gladly buy you this game. For you, $50 is food for 10 days. Cheap steaks, butter steak. Your local market has them for $3 to $6. I did bring food. All of that just helps me see a side of the real person. And it makes me feel good on the inside too, knowing I helped someone's life. Look at that however way you want. I call that a win for frickin' everyone. Is it worth 50 bucks? Can you afford the 50 bucks? Probably not, especially not today. That was back when COVID money was just being handed out. And I just sort of said, here, I'm giving all this money, you guys can have it all. I don't really want it. Sealed Realm of Terraria. There's no boss here? Huh. Go figure. I can go back to my base now. I did. I don't remember that. I remember gifting you, not Palworld, not Planet Crafter, what is that game? I literally just said it. Astroneer. I remember giving you Astroneer skins. Just because I kind of wanted to support the game. I just didn't realize it would bug out, but I don't necessarily hold it to the developers. I say they were being rushed. Like, there's a bit of a difference between, like, just pushing out slop and being rushed with a deadline. I look at that as rushed with a deadline. Yo, baby. Make it. I should not keep calling you baby. Alright, I need the wooden boards, finally. I need 25 of you. 1,000 workload. You were actually able to destroy that broken megatech. Hey, way to go. Why not attempt the Terraria portal? I haven't necessarily progressed there yet. One step at a time. Stop. Where are you going? Oh, Lunaris. Welcome back. WB50. Look at that. It's different. He's different. Well, I'm used to them being female, but like floating alien thing, and they're really good at handicraft. Before they were handicraft level 3, which it was like 3 on a scale of 1 to 5. I could just point her at something to make, and she would instantly make it. Salt, pepper, garlic to pickle. Ooh. She also looks like those people from Star Wars, the people with the long tails. Let's see. Was it Ahsoka? This person? This person. Ashoka? This alien race person right here? Yeah, whatever their race is, that's the people that I'm used to. When I see the Lunaris, that person, I see stuff like that, and I'm just like, yo, that's a thing. Mewtwo mixed with a low punny. Maybe. I gotta pee. Where is the pee? Oh, excuse me. Or do you just I did see it. Well, I didn't see those messages. I never pickled something ever. The whole point was to build something, wasn't it? Sliced jackfruit, crinkly cut cucumber, tomato, lemon balm, oregano, red pepper. That sounds pretty good. Tomato, lemon balm, oregano, red pepper. That sounds really, really good. Not spicy at all, either. Maybe I should try pickling some things. I got plenty of mason jars. Can I finally build you? And both of us together only make 2 minutes. It's just bowls and the salt will mix into it, and ginger also. What's it? Oregano is a pizza herb, yeah. This is gonna suck. So what is this going to let me cook? Day is breaking. And the little army is going to come and start building. Yep, there it starts lowering. There it starts lowering. You make whichever it was, there was a thing they call long COVID that will happen to a lot of people who had COVID. Can you make pizzas with this thing? Yes, it's a seasoning that you put in like the pizza sauce, or you mix and put it on top and stuff. It's good. Actually, I think it might be a spice, not a seasoning. But it's good stuff. I have a habit of trying every single like seasoning or spice that I have in my spice rack. I will take a tiny little like fingertip full and just try it, just to see what it is. It doesn't matter what it is, to see how well it would blend. Like Carolina Reaper, I've never used it. Crushed red pepper is spicy as heck. Red pepper itself, not that bad. Oregano's pretty good. Ginger is a unique one, but each of these spices and seasonings, it's hard to tell you what it is they're going to taste like because each one has its own unique flavor or own unique one, taste, flavor, whatever. It's like, what does oregano taste like? Tastes like oregano. It tastes like oregano. 1 cake, 2 cake, or cakes. How many pages do I got? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What do you make? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 4. So you make 4 recipes I didn't have before. Herb roasted lamb ball. You don't eat that? It's medicine? What is? Oregano? Oregano's a medicine? Medicines I typically don't, but it's like when I'm looking at medicines, I'm thinking stuff like in pills. If I'm buying it out from the spice rack and I'm seeing it sit in the spice rack, I'll literally go and taste each one just to see what it is and how it would blend. Do I want to use it in my stuff? Garlic's probably one of my favorite things to use. Right there along with onion and some salt, but I don't add salt to things nearly as much as one would think. Rosemary is supposed to boost memory. People would wear crowns of it during exams in ancient times. Cake. Mushroom cake. Mutations are more likely to occur, and talents will grow more easily. Lay 2 eggs at once. Cows lay a particularly healthy egg. Okay. Mozzarella burger. Now with cheese. This dish has reached the highest level of fine cuisine. Eating it will increase attack by 20% and stay full longer for a period of time. That's a thing. Pizza. Flour, red berries, tomatoes, and... That's actually not too bad. I need red berries. Need tomatoes. Need a flour. And milk comes from mozzarinas. Hello, Snow. Papa Murphy's. Ew. Oh, speaking. Oh. I have not had a good quiche in a long time. Oh, I have not had quiche in a long time. A good quiche. Any quiche, actually. A good quiche is incredible. People not. Some religiously can't eat onions or garlic. SF potato? Potato? I've never had that. I don't think. Bedtime. Good night, ballin'. Pleasant dreams. Pleasant dreams, and thank you for being here. I have been paying a... No, it's quiche. Quiche is more like a pie. Yeah, it's more like a pie than anything else. It's really good though. Is sap from a root similar to celery? Celery, now there's a spicy thing. At least if celery is what I'm thinking, I'm remembering it kind of spicy. You know, I have celery seed in the cabinet. If I can't remember if it's spicy or not, I should actually try some. Garlic singularly saved the human species. Oh. Buddhism, Hinduism, and Jainism. All religions designed to remove people from influencing the world. Of course they hate garlic. It's like potatoes. You're not going to get me to stop hating potatoes. Gale Claw Nikujaga. So are these the 4 things that I didn't have before? These epic recipes? I think those were the epic recipes. But I think the one that I can honestly grow more. Alright, so what I'm gonna want is this vegetable cake. So they get 2 eggs at once. Not use this extravagant vegetable cake until I get the parts. We'll see. We'll see. From cherry fried noodles. Kill the pals. The meats. I'd like this, except it needs mushrooms. I might make this one. Nightfare, Demud, Rush Roar, Mazzarina, Gale Claw, Grilled Lamb Ball, Minestrone. Yummy taters, too controversial to call it carrot cake. And good evening to you, Snow. It's good to see you. See be the proverbial word. Minestrone, like I could grow all of those. I don't even need to cook all of them. It's flour. Yeah, what flour needs. Milk is easy. Red berries is easy. So red berries and tomato. Red berries, tomato, wheat. Where's the salad? Seafood salad. Should have been just a normal salad, right? Oh. Lettuce and tomato. Oh, that's it. I'm looking for stuff that I can just grow without having to farm. Pancakes, too. It's pancake. French fries. Stir-fried vegetable. Work speed and need. I like work speed, but it's looking like I'm gonna try to make that pizza after all. That seems to be like one of the best things I could make. Alright. Just made them all. Alright. We'll go back to the other base. Start working on it. Make the Tower of Pain. Can't be the server without the Tower of Pain. Have food. So glad they actually worked and got stuff. That one's a sadist. Alright, time to see if this actually does what I want it to. Not enough support. What do you mean, not enough support? Should be plenty of support. I have a solution for this, but I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna like it. Oh wait, no. I saw chat move. Build the base on the bones of your enemies. I might. I have enemies? I do have a solution. Did I come down too easily? Does this work? I mean, if... Did I build roof panels? Did. Alright, so. Can I break this? I think that worked. That's what I have to do. Then that's what I do. Tower of speed. I shouldn't really go and paint this, but I already painted. Yes, I did. Build, 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 build. Build. For a sec there, I thought it was like so, oh. All in left. Yeah, I like this having more center. I'm doing this now so I don't have to do it later. Because later is kind of a pain. I guess I don't have to paint until I build all the walls. Yeah, I figured that would be there. Because you can't fly and do this. Now that that's done... Smack. Thank you. I think a lot of the people are lurking. I honestly think they're from a different region. Oh. It's gonna have that problem with me every single time, huh? Oh. Why? OCD is bothering me. It's just you. Placing a floor, placing a floor. Did I forget floor? No, I did not. You need walls though. Building the outer wall. Building the outer wall. Building an outer wall. Now we build the diagonal. Finishes the outer diagonal wall. And we paint them all black. Oh yeah, this is way easier to paint. Because once the inner room is done, I can paint all the walls of the inner room. Let's see. Fortunately, oh, you broke. So, I do wonder, does that help? There ain't no way that actually works. So it broke the center the center roof. Not enough support. Alright, so how do I fix this? That wasn't enough. It's gotta be one of these corners, maybe? How do I trick the game into thinking that there is support there? Lurk smash. Hmm. Hmm. Trick it. That be enough. Should be enough. But is it enough to go all the way up? That's the question. Then I want to make a weird pillar. Is. Okay. Oh, I think I know how to do. Yeah, I think that actually. I think I found my solution that isn't going to be absolutely horrible. Place that. Let's see. This corner? Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Oh, okay. Fine. Now, can I build on the second floor without even building on the first floor? 4K. 4K. It's awful. It physically hurts to see things off. Yeah, it does. I'm glad my pals can come up here. Alright, roof. So I can't build there. What? Oh. So those things aren't enough. Because I can't put pillars on those four corners. Oh, that might actually work too.
Yeah.
You know, something I could have climbed. I keep forgetting I can do that. Nice. Okay, this actually doesn't look horrible. It truly does not look horrible. I'm honestly okay with that. It's too bad this doesn't snap. It's on the ground and you say it's not enough support? Shut up. Alright. Is it enough though? Let's go to the second floor. Because if that tricks the game into saying I have enough support all the way up, we're good. If I have to build that all the way up. It does. It does. Let's go. Let's flippin' go. Okay, I'm okay with that. So I want pillars though on the bottoms and stuff. That's good. But I can't use you as stairs. Yeah, I already like this. We're doing that all the way up. Yeah, that's hype. I like that. What? Oh, I love adding a little texture. I mean, it's all black anyway. It's a black tower of pain, but I can make it better. Right, I can't reach up. You mean not enough support?
What?
I had another idea. Another one of those weird ideas. One of those weird ideas. Yeah. That was actually one of my favorite things on the old Spinal Craft was building that pagoda. My absolute favorite. I am still so very glad I was able to get Jen to give you the dolphin that you worked so hard on. I hope you enshrined it on a private world. this. I don't necessarily hate that. No, and it meant so much to you. Oh. As did with Spinal. Painted orange. I think it was just like political things, honestly. You didn't hear that from me. I think it was just people talk. One of those heated political times. It's like, right now, if someone were to go absolutely all on board with politics on either side, I myself would get uncomfy. It's just like, I can't do that. I don't remember much of that, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I really want to get it. That just drags back so many painful memories. Because when you left, a lot of other people left too, and it's just like, man, that's bad mojo. I don't have... That is one of the answers that I have no right answer at all. Because on one hand, I love people being able to talk and rant about whatever they want. On the other hand, server's got to be comfy for all. So I don't know. It's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't. People are going to get hurt no matter what you make, or what decision you make on something like that. So I'm just like, this sucks. And I didn't want anything to do with any of that. That's how my mind remembers it. And I still want nothing to do with it. Like, there are things that our administration does that I like. There are things our administration does that I don't like. The thing is, if I were to say any of those things that I don't like, bam, I'd be hunted down. It's just like, I don't want that crap. I would rather play my game than deal with that crap. People make decisions and own up to consequences and leave it at that. And I'm only sorry. That is all I can say with any of them. From what you discerned, it was a post from pre-Biden on a Twitter account you had no access to. I can only say sorry for any of that. I don't know exactly what posts. And as I was reading the posts on the staff Discord, it was just like my eyes glossed over and I was just watching things happen. It's like, it sucks. I don't like making these kinds of decisions. With someone like Rolla, it was easy because she was deliberately making everyone uncomfy just by being there and being over controlling and demanding and everything. It's just bad. But you did nothing wrong. And and you were delightful to be around. So it's like, this is a sucky situation. That's my official stance. Decisions were made and no one, absolutely no one, was going to like the decision. Because which side is going to be more uncomfy with this? Which side is going to get hurt by this decision? That was one of those decisions. And it was like, I hate it. I hate it. I want nothing to do with it. I still want nothing to do with it. I can't believe I was even talking about that right now. I'm so sorry, Snow. I'm so sorry for that. I don't envy Jen the decision he made. I'm only sorry you got hurt. I'm sorry nobody got hurt, and other people that were there too. So, just no freaking way with that. Will it let me come back? You didn't raise a Rackham. Okay. Thank you, Snow. Because that other one, Rolla, she would have raised a ruckus. And she was just like, this is horrible. I never felt comfy. She would come up with excuse after excuse after excuse about just how horrible everything was. It was just, that sucks. So, let's do another hardcore. Yeah? Although last I checked, that ban wasn't permanent at all. And it's not like anyone gives a darn about the creator rule. But I also understand uncomfy works both ways. When something like that happens, you pretty much want nothing to do with it ever again. And I cannot fault anything about that. So I'm gonna shut up about that. Lest I reopen an old wound no one wants to reopen. I will say, and I will go on record saying this, I love talking politics. I love picking people's brains and getting people to think about one side or the other. My views on, like, the current president and the administration, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of them are really negative. He has done some things I am actually very much in favor of, and I'm all for it. And then there are other things where I'm just like, you effing idiot, why did you do that? You did what? Why? Why are you all believing this? You not think? Then they make a point, I'm just like, oh. Okay, that makes sense. And I love seeing both sides being able to make their arguments, but now it's just like, we're almost fighting a civil war. For what reason? The country's frickin' broke. I'm of the mind that corporations need to take a hammer and hit the corporations on the head, take them down a peg. We need more American workers. I'm all for that. Why are we letting them go? But if I were to talk about these things, like on social media, outside of where I am right now, and I can only even say so little because this is a stream, I've seen what happens to some of these people. I can't do it. I hate that. I hate it where even on my own stream, I could say something where I feel safe and comfortable, and then things happen. I hate that. I hate it when I could go on Twitter and just say, why can't we all just get along, and get yelled at for it? I hate that too. This is the kinds of things that I hate, where people can't talk. You tried cursing on that server. What, on my server? You haven't tried, Tara. Wait. I don't think you'd make anyone sad. The staff knows it was only for 6 months. I know that Snow, would have anxiety, and that was a situation I don't want to pressure at all. Try cursing a lot on that server. You were on my server? Who were you on server? Question mark. You were not being family friendly on Spinal Crap. Corporations are the problem, 100%. They are, by their very definition, communist. That's the thing, though. That's the scary thing. Communism is not that bad of a system. It's just it puts so much power on the top that it's so easily abused. That, and when you have, like, there's another flaw with communism, and it's been showed in economics so many times, that it's a good system in theory. In practice, you have way too much power in the top, power corrupts, and it's easily abused. Just look at Putin. That's bad. China's better than Russia on that, but not that much better. It also doesn't give it doesn't give people an incentive to work harder, if that makes sense. So people don't have when everything you do goes to a central community and then pieces of it come back to you, so your efforts don't reward you, they reward the community at large. That doesn't give you an incentive to do anything more than your job. So it's like, why work hard? Why start your own company? Why you have this wonderful 100-acre farm? Why maximize the yield for the glory of your country, for the glory of your community? It doesn't help you. So why bother doing it? Just do what you're told and leave it alone. That sounds like a job, actually. That sounds like every single job I've ever owned. You are not rewarded for excellence. That's the problem with communism. At its very core, you are not rewarded for working harder. And I'm not looking at chat. You need to change the human itself to make it work. You feel like everyone is a troll to some extent. You didn't see me, unfortunately. Sorry. If it were really trolling, sorry, I missed chat. I'm sorry you didn't see me. It was fun though. You didn't see different worlds, unfortunately. Just the one. Exactly. It would work great if it weren't stinking. I don't think it's so much for the thinking humans. I think it's more because humans by nature are not mean-spirited. We are a little selfish, or at least here in America, but if you go to places like Japan, you wouldn't get robbed. Whereas you go to places like here, you lock your house for a reason. To keep an honest person honest. You're not going to stop an actual thief, though. But like, if you were to drop a wallet in a street with $1,000 cash, or not a street, a sidewalk, here in the States, that would just get stolen real fast. In Tokyo, it'd get turned into the cops, and they'd try to find out who it was. So it's like, it's a different part of the culture. But humans by the almost low and far just want to live our lives. We want to make sure that our families are taken care of. We don't generally wish ill on anyone who hasn't wronged, who we If we have not perceived people having wronged us, we do not wish ill on them at all. There are exceptions to that rule, but I'm just like, I could walk down the street, see all those people there, and I'm just thinking, not a single one of them hate me. Why? Because I haven't hurt them. Why would they hate me? Why would they like me, for that matter? But I'm not worried about like. I'm worried about hate. Why would they hate or dislike me for any reason? The origin of the USA did not enable career politicians. It brought doctors, lawyers out of their jobs for 2 to 4 years and then sent them back. The guy said he told Aztecs what a lock was, and they were disgusted. Consequences aren't met with actions appropriately. Say it right now. It's you take basics of human nature and you're like, why am I doing this? It's for the greater good. Oh. Does it hurt anyone? No. Do I get rewarded? You do your job. Or the basics of communism would say, you do your job, you will get your home, you will get food, you will get all the things you need to live, and maybe a little bit more, and maybe a bit extra. Because as we succeed, you succeed. That's sort of how it would work. And in theory, that would be enough to get people. Heck, with what I just said, you do your job. You get a house, you get some land, you get food, your family's taken care of, you get water and electricity. That sounds like a win on paper. Because I could do my job right now and not be able to afford all of that. So it's like, where the heck did we go wrong? And yet, at the same time, there is no incentive to excel. There is no incentive for the individual to innovate. So that itself is a problem. But there's a catch-22. While there's no incentive to innovate, it's stable. So, where does capitalism? Capitalism rewards excellence. But for one person to succeed means other people have to not succeed, doesn't it? If I'm making $2, if there are $2 around, and I'm making $1.50, how much does that leave you? 50 cents? Okay. It relies on growth. So, where's all the money now? It's sitting right at the top, and none of it's supposed to come back to us. So it's just like, that sucks. I hate it. Yet over there, it's not all sunshine and roses. Everything that I said is just on paper, a theory on paper. I'm also not reading chat when I'm doing this. I'm staring at my own hands. I always do this. But in reality, it doesn't work. Power is abused, and those on top have an incentive to say, they have an incentive to please their superiors. And when you have all the power and no one can really tell you no, like you can in a democracy, then what's stopping you from telling those people, work harder so we need 10% more from you, and then you just pocket it? What's stopping that from happening? That is, greed is a thing that is prevalent in a lot of cultures. So it's like, why? On paper it would work. In reality, human nature betrays everything. And it sucks. But then again, there is no perfect system, is there? I shush. The origin of unit, I've read that. There are no requirements under communism for anyone to actually work either. Stagnation, then we become like the lands of Elden Ring. You don't like how some people make 20 an hour and some make 2 million an hour. Envy is at the core of every human. Envy produces That is not necessarily a correct statement. Human nature, not just humans, animals, fish, birds, insects, there is one emotion present in all living things. Fear. Fear begets almost every other emotion in existence. It's through like the fear of, and the fear could be of anything. Fear of death, fear of fire, fear of pain, fear of water. It develops into whatever it is it might be. All things have fear to some extent. And through that fear, we grow. Envy. What would greed and envy be? The aspiration to have more than what you need. Okay, but why do you have that? I have it because I want it. I have it because I need it. Well, why do you need it? Because of what the future is going to have. And if I don't have it, my life's going to suck. So you're afraid of of your life sucking and you're trying to prepare against that? Yes. There you go. Fear preserves. Yes, envy is bad. Fear helps you grow. I played enough Hades and Hades 2 to understand that fear is a horrible emotion, and yet it helps us live. But it also begets things like envy too, because it manifests in so many different ways that's just horrible. Fear turns into anger. Like, what was the Star Wars thing? Fear turns to anger, anger turns to the dark side, or something like that. No, fear turns to anger, anger turns to hate, hate turns to the dark side, and it started with fear. And how do you counter fear? You don't. Understanding helps a lot, but these are just my thoughts. And you know, it's these same thoughts that make me realize I'm not an idiot by any standards at all. Server reset, so it's 2:15. That was a productive talk. Hope helps fight against fear. Yes. Understanding helps a lot. Someone said caffeine is a fear drug. It makes you alert. And alert means you pay attention to more. But the problem with paying attention is that's not necessarily a good thing. You don't want... And you're right. I'm not a big fan of how some people can make 20. And yet, there are other places in the world, that same 20, you'd live like a king. I'll tell you a quick story and then I'll get back to my game. So, where I used to work, there was a place. They had maybe 50 workers on first shift, 45 on second, and 20 on third. The owner, you know what he did? To save money, he fired the entire second shift. He downsized first shift to half its numbers. Second shift, he fired the entire second shift, took people from India, bought them green cards, shipped them to the States, got them to live in a trailer park, gave them a bus to come to work, and doubled their shift. So instead of 45, it was like 65 or 70, and then hired translators to help everything. And he saved money because he was able to pay them so much less, and they didn't have a problem living like 10 to a shift, or 10 to a trailer. So they were used to the cramped stuff, and they just sent most of the money back home. So it was a win for them. It was a win for the owner because he got to save money. And I look at the entire second shift and I'm just like, You guys got fired? Yeah. The only people left are the quality gals. Oh. That's corporate America. To this day, I cannot forget that. And I know that's not the only place that happens. And it's just... It's 50 people here, or 45 people here in a state that didn't... that suddenly lost their jobs just because the owner wanted to save money. Oh. You have hypervigilance for different reasons. Who's on first base? What's on second? Someone knows that. I need to not rant so much. I'm sorry. I don't necessarily hate this. Oh. I was going to... Wait. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Although... that doesn't look bad. How does that look for the rest? That actually does not look horrible. Do I like those ones going down? Oh, am I not even able to climb on that? Oh, I understand.
Yup.
You'll get stressed. You got nothing to do. I have enough for you. Held it.
Oh. Oh, that actually doesn't look too terrible. That actually doesn't look too terrible. I not make something here? Oh, it's a normal roof. Inverted? So that doesn't go underneath, huh? What? You don't go underneath either? So how does this work? You don't work? You do, but you don't go underneath. You don't work at all. So these two don't work. They'll work for the diagonals, but not otherwise. I don't like that. I like those. I don't like these. I just build the pillars straight up. I might just do that. Oh, I have been pinged. Did Dev go live again? I'm not a big fan of that. They just don't have... Still not a fan of that. You lost 3 hours of work. Oh no. No. Maybe. Maybe. This might work. No. No, that does not work. What's this? I don't like it. I don't like it. By the way, you did another thing. Honestly, you have no idea where your files went. It's almost like you didn't even do it. What did you do? What did you do? Let's go. Go. It's getting painted black. There's no question about this. Oh, it's going all the way up. And it's not getting smaller either. Orange. But it's the Tower of Misery. It's a Tower of Misery. Orange. I think this pink makes things more miserable.
Yup.
I think that looks like a clown now. Oh. That might be too much of an eyesore even for me. But it's going to be repeated every, Oh. I do wonder now, actually. Do you? Oh. Oh. I don't like this one. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda like the gray. I've already used 1,000 stone on this. Crazy. But I'm gonna need more. I can't believe the range on this. I'm liking this. Now, that doesn't necessarily work. Place. You know, recreating this design multiple times is going to be an absolute Hello, GamerX. Welcome. Nope. Go back. I need these ones where I'm never going to reach the ground. Ever. Hours to reach level 6. Ew. I lament not having a creative. Oh, looks like I had the correct thing for that, huh? I might just end up tearing all of that down. Every attack is only 1 damage. Old bow inflicts 2. 3 for a headshot. Stupid burb. Stupid burb. No worries, I can't do pixel arts at all. I've tried. Whether you're chatting or not, I am grateful. I'm gonna pour stone. Such. Even trying to fight a single lamb at night took forever, since even a level 1 lamb has HP in hundreds. Well, you want me to make your life a little easier? You want me to make your life a little easier? I'll show you. I'll show you how you can make your life a little easier. Oops. Get rid of those pals. And make sure I have only my fist equipped. Yeah, friendly fire. That is what you do. You do friendly fire. Fight one. Let it fight another. Question is, can I fight one? You guys run from me? I think you do. They don't. You land a lamb bolt into a night sheep and watch to dark orb. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you do. You let them fight each other. It's also how you kill the one things too. What are they called? Excuse me. It's also how you kill the little mini strongholds. Oh hey, Bron Cherry. It's easier to do with a bow, though. Both got punched. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, you don't. You let them fight. You let other pals fight the stronghold. See. Easy EXP. That's when you break out the good old bow and shoot them from a distance. It works better when the owls don't have full melee attacks. Like Cativas, these chickapees, and lamballs all have full body attacks where they attack you. But things like and this is better done at night, too. Things like those guys do not. So you would typically shoot him with a bow. And let that happen. Let the lower mob fight the stronger mob, and then that all happens. Just like that, EXP. EXP items. And provided they're larger pals, you don't have to worry about it. Smaller pals, like this one, things might dodge or miss. It's happened. But larger ones, like bronze cherries, there's no missing a bronze cherry. Hello, Twisted Day. Okay, thank you for rating me. How was your stream? Palworld was doing quite well. You were doing Metopia on the Switch. You only did 2 fights, being the very first boss and the fight where you get your first teammate, mainly since you were messing around with wigs. Oh, where is it? Where'd I put it? There you go. I don't necessarily like that. I don't like these, pillars. But I did have inspiration. Oops. You're gonna take a nap since everything only has 1 XP per kill. You might as well be farming instead of killing. Since it's hardcore, 1 death is an instant start. From the start. That's what Let's Game It Out did, actually. Except he built a bed until he got level 30 something. That guy's a hoot. That guy is a hoot. It's gonna over encumber me real soon. Up there it goes. It went good. You had some ideas on party members, though which of some of the customization is in the Switch version. Trying to make an anime character into me form, which is what you were doing, is kind of difficult. I could totally imagine. And appreciate the hard work. Gather wood and stone from berries until level 6. You have to do more for quite a while. Place that. Where's the stone? There it is.
Yup.
You know, I don't like those pillars at all. They could all just go. I do like that design, though. That design can stay. I like the design, I hate these pillars. Best part of starting over after losing 3 hours of work is the throbbing pain in your head. Blame Corrupted for that one. I hope he's doing okay. He did pop on the server once to see some old things. I also checked to make sure your stuff was still there. All of your stuff was still there, too. I'd actually worried for whatever brief moment that he came in to break, like, all of your old stuff to erase any trace. We don't do that. But we did move to other new servers since that one. Actually, you already know. You were on the new server. I shouldn't talk about anything Spinal Craft related, to be honest, and concentrate on my build. Corrupted is doing. Corrupted's a good guy. The crap that happened with Mason is stupid. Although, speaking of Mason, and knowing that you were part of the reason why he was kicked off of Spinal Craft with a permaban, and when he tried to make an appeal, it was denied. I'll let you know on something. He made an appeal after a year, and we flatly turned him down. Happy about that. He came to me and asked me about how the appeal was going, and I said, it was turned down. I know. Oh, okay. And we had a chat, and I told him, just quite bluntly, if you want us to, I don't care what the other communities do, alright? What you did is not something that can be forgiven, okay? That's just not how it works. What he had to do, what he has to do, whatever, I don't care. What Mason has to do, or Mason Turtle, I suppose, his name, her name, whatever, they have to do is get a court order, or not a court order, a police report stating that he never predated on anyone. So the police would come and investigate, give their report, and as far as I'd be concerned, I'd look at the report and say, okay, I have what Snow said. I have all the evidence I took. I look at the police report. I see the details of all the findings they did on this. I'm like, okay, this is the police report. It's the next best thing to a court order. I can take this. Not saying F you, Snow. I'm not saying F you anything. I'm saying I have a police report, and the police report says he was not a predator, and that's about the best I can do. So, or that's about where my line would stand, is he would need something official from cops, is what I was implying to him. He's not going to do that, but that's what he has to do for me to be able to say, you can come back. Because I can take that to the server owner, and the server owner will look at this and say, oh, is this a court order? No. Then we're not doing it. Oh, okay. Not a court order. Sucks to be a Mason. Sucks to be a Mason. But I told him, get something official from cops. Anything short of that, and nothing is ever going to happen. If it were me, you would have gotten the documents. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, Snow would have done that. anyone who actually wanted to come back and be a part of community, if they were being told, just get me the documents and I could, because that's what I said. Get me the documents and I can use those documents to try to clear your name on the server and any community you were a part of. Like, free and clear. No questions asked. I have a frickin' police report in my hands saying whatever it says. That's better than accusations. That's better than supposed theories. That's better than people trying to piecemeal this happened, this happened, this happened. No. The cops came in, did their job, and I have the report in my hand. It's the next shortest thing, the next best thing of a court order, and it's what you're going to need. Anything less than that, what you did was so serious, so bad, that you have to have it. No questions asked. If you don't have it, if you have anything less than it, nothing's going to happen. And that's how it's going to stay. Either get that or don't bother trying.
Okay. I'll get the report.
I don't doubt you. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. I wish I could put these corner things all over, but I can't do it. But something like that, I just told him, it's too serious. We will not just flat out forgive it. That doesn't look too bad. Kind of like the tower, but I wonder how it looks if it's black. Keep it black, or do we make it gray? Yeah, you remember all that mess with him. He won't be coming back ever. If he had a police report, you still wouldn't believe it. Oh. I understand that. But like I said, he would need something of that gravity to be able to clear his name. Because if my name were tarnished under any circumstances, whether false or true allegations, to that gravity, gravity as in seriousness, I would get a police report to clear my name. So I could hold it up to anyone who said, you did this. I got a frickin' police report saying none of this happened. That it's all in these people's frickin' heads. Leave me alone about that. Because that's what it would take. Although, in real life, it'd probably take a court order, too. But I could use that police report to get a court order. So, it wouldn't be hard. Not gonna lie, you was not paying attention to any of that stuff back then. I wouldn't worry about that. That's really just for, administrative. It's not as something like Genesis Wesley X or something like that. He just rebranded and went along his way. I tried reporting him for all the good that did. I like the black. I do like the black. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I do think that's what I'm gonna go with. Money talks. Although some public action will take, but there's nothing else. Because there's another thing. How do you argue against police reports? You just have to say they're corrupt, and suddenly your argument doesn't necessarily work so well. I need walls to finish this off. So I got the wall here. I like the gray. I don't know. I saw chat move. You only honor pronouns when the person behind them is honorable. Yeah, pretty much. Like, he did that to, just kind of weasel way in. Get accepted? No. Your reasons are your own, but I don't have to accept them. That's what I told him, is whoa, wait. Something's wrong. I boxed myself in. Where is the, stairs? They're right here. Which means this... needs to be that. Be who you want to be, make your decisions, but own up to the damn consequences. It's not hard. It frickin' isn't hard. Don't do things just to fit in, making horrible life decisions, but their decisions are not my problem. I'm just an administrator with a banhammer who will... whatever. I'm not going to get into that. I'm not homophobic at all. I am open and accepting of all who come for any reason. I'm going on record saying that. Come into my stream. You are welcome. We're safe. You make your decisions. Own up to them. I will offer what help I can. It's that simple. But you are the one who has to walk your life. Does that sound about right? I shouldn't necessarily be talking about that kind of stuff. For me, that sounds about right. Love everyone except one group of things. Politicians? I don't like politicians. Bunch of lying scumbags. Yeah. I'm going on record saying I accept everyone who comes into my stream. That's simple. Welcome. We're safe. No one's going to accuse you. Because if anyone makes a racist comment, I will straight up ban them. One wants to make a homophobic comment, I will straight up ban them. So don't do it. Ow, Adobe kind of shot itself in the foot. They're kind of screwed. I need this thing here. I need a wall here. Your rule of politics is that one uncle is at Thanksgiving, is that unless that one uncle is at Thanksgiving, they're never mentioned. Pretty much. this might not be the best of ideas. Oh, see? Wait, no, it is here. I'm right. I don't need to second guess myself with this. Oh, excuse me. My apologies if I offended anyone. I sincerely hope I did not. I may have. Your friend and I are always arguing whether potatoes or rice is better. You feel like that, Uncle. Your friend and you are always arguing whether potatoes or rice is better. Your friend said food is the most political thing ever. I do hear that. You had a relative like that in your family. Had your mother told you before he left your home, he would never have left my home. He later told me she didn't tell him ahead of time knowing you would flank him. It is political. Oops. Paint the ground. Otherwise, I'm going to block myself in. There we go. Now we can make this. So the pal has food. Things are going okay at the base, at the other base. Building my tower of pain. So that it has more room. Thank you. It's the tower of pain. It's not fun to come up here. It's not fun to work in here. And abandon hope, all hope, ye who enter here. It's that simple. Did I forget to do a thing? I think I did. Awoooo, yes, puzzles. Do I like all puzzle games? Depends on how much. Depends if I can actually wrap my brain around it and actually think ahead. There are some puzzle games I just can't do that you would think I would be able to do. I have a puzzle game in my library that's pretty much that exact thing. Read an article today about Rome, why Roman concrete is so lasting, surviving until thousands of years later. Studied Emperor Hadrian's latrines. Hey, what stands the test of time? Latrine. Really? Yeah. Well, I guess we don't have to use the bathroom, do we? No, the latrines take care of it.
Yup.
Did I forget something on the lower floor? I may have. Yeah, I did. And I know what it was, too. Stop it! Well, do tell, why does concrete last? Can't stop. Stop. Don't stop believing. They use 3D X-ray scans, high-powered electron microscope, different chemical mineral tests, because Romans had more common sense than today's society. I wouldn't say they had more common sense. They had less to worry about, but in the end, we're all human. We have the tech, we just have to keep road workers employed. Yeah. Oh, burp. Mild heartburn.
Yup.
Make each layer even longer to build. It's nowhere near as high as the other one. This is going to take a long time. It has calcite in it, which is a form of calcium carbonate. It forms slowly from moisture, lime, and carbon dioxide in the air. Fancy. No lie. Seeing that mix with the black, that gray mix with the black, it's kind of hype. Bet it ain't staying like that. Although, Kinda wonder. I think I might like this better. It grows and fills any cracks sealing out water. It reacted with volcanic fragments to also seal and reinforce where the rock fragments met. AI's gonna take care of its frickin' job. That's what they're hoping for. Make an already bad situation worse just so they could save money. That's a wonderful thing. Not gonna lie. That or that. So, what I'm hearing, they got lucky. That they weren't necessarily planning on that. That sounds like a level of chemistry that they could not possibly have understood. That really sounds like they just got lucky. I mean, they had knowledge. They had science, they had a lot of things going for them, but it's like, there's certain things that I just don't see in ancient civilization that's swinging swords, building aqueducts, capable of doing, and that's a scientific process to say, okay, this kind of, we could make concrete out of anything. This specific concrete coming from this specific place made in this specific way stops water erosion. I just don't see that. So I'm very inclined to say they got lucky. Your teacher told you that Plato said the Earth is a cube, but apparently the Earth is on average made of mostly cubes. Which you could see if you studied enough rock outcroppings. Okay. There's a reason for that. The Earth is mostly cubes. You are correct. However, rocks are mostly cubes. However, atoms are mostly spherical. And gravity very much is spherical in nature. So because gravity is spherical, the Earth is also spherical. I just have no idea why the solar system is like almost on a 2D plane instead of a 3D one. Because by rights, gravity should just... Oh, wait. Because the galaxy is... The galaxy is on a 2D plane. So why is the galaxy on a 2D plane? Oh. Which way do I like? I like the stone better than the wood. Space isn't really empty. Well... Not 100% certain on that. I know it obeys all theories that it would be empty. Because friction doesn't apply. If it wasn't empty, there'd be friction. But there isn't friction. And light just keeps going until it hits something. Maybe that was quick. Says. They say. He says. Really regretting that I wasn't on the server when you were on. I like seeing new. And... oh well. I can't necessarily worry about that. It's a synchronicity in the equilibrium. If space were not empty, sound would travel through it and make a lot of noise. That's why in space, they said in space, no one can hear you scream. All the better for me. Could you not be there? But I don't discount new theories. I live in a world of facts, but facts can be proven wrong. Much to my chagrin. My world typically just falls apart when my facts are wrong. Actually, both might be true. It's empty the way we think about it, but maybe it's not as empty as one would think at all. Maybe something is there, we just don't quite know what it is. Also not necessarily watching chat. Should be. The sun would be so loud. Dot. Anything that did not achieve equilibrium with the solar's synchronicity was destroyed or cast off. Or absorbed. Or absorbed. Like, it is, I believe, scientific fact that the Earth is eventually going to lose its moon. But that's not going to happen for like 1,000,000 years. And that the sun is eventually going to explode. But that's not going to happen for 1,000,000,000 years. But again, all those are just estimates based on knowledge we only guess at. When people use the word billions, they don't necessarily comprehend what it is they're saying. If that makes sense. Like, can you even comprehend what 1,000,000,000 years is? I can't. When your guy jumps up, it sounds like the start of Gangnam Style. What? What? I only barely know the tune. That. And to all of you lurkers who are here, for being, will not be let it said that I'm not grateful that you are here. I see a thing. You pine for 2011? Why? What was 2011? Oh, Gangnam Style? Ah, one understands. You can go back to the start of 2011. You're talking to a guy who lives in his darn past. I know full well what you mean. I'm running out of stone. Tried to read the dictionary yesterday. I've actually never read the dictionary. Never even tried. Never tried reading the Bible. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have tried reading the Bible before. I got through Genesis, but my plan to read it, like a few chapters a day, died. Because I just kind of forgot, put it off. I still have the Bible my grandpa gave. But I am just religious people. I pray every single day, though. That I do and freely admit. I forget to make those. I did. Why do you exist? Stop existing, please. Such at mode. As a Hawaiian, the Hawaiian word for rough lava, rock that hurts you, step on it. You absorb both the Bible and the dictionary. Abbacination is when someone is blinded by holding a red hot copper basin before their eyes. Oh, yeah, I do have photographic and I don't. It depends on how much I'm scarred. Which can happen. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, I think this way is going to work for building the floors. Did you build? Thank you. I need to be on this side. It's a long way down if you fall off. That actually lets me know where the walls are. Really clean. I happen to guess. I like it. Is being built. Although I haven't even hit the blue yet. This is kind of sad. A Hawaiian word, you have a book that tells the story of the Bible using emojis from like 100 years ago. Also the name of the rock band. Don't think I know that rock band. But I am an uncultured swine. Emojis were only added to computers or phones recently. Song request. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. Oh. Me on. I don't know the rest of the words of this song that we're singing. I'm gonna start butchering. Yeah, see? It played on the radio a lot at work. And any song that played a lot on the radio at work, I unconsciously heard. For better or for worse. Wow. 3,000 and I haven't even hit the blue layer yet. Sheesh. Sheesh. We need this one right here. We need this one right here. There's the blue line. There is the blue line. Wrong one. Do. Dang it, Snow. Why? Miserable. Thank you. Thank you for spending time. In building. Wait, what am I can do this already, can't I? I think I can. The only way to remove it is to sing happy birthday. I'll pass on that. Stomp. Now, if my theory is correct, I can still paint from this side, even though there are walls, like, all around it. Does it really matter if if a wall is facing out. I do like that I hit the blue layer at long last. I was right. That corner is a little harder, but hey, I can still hit it. You can even see the little things I miss. Like that one. I left it like that on purpose. See? Stands out like a sore thumb. Building more walls. Building more walls. Of course, now that you say that, I have the song Happy Birthday, not that Happy Birthday, the one sung by Marilyn Monroe, stuck in my head. Hello, Dan. Did you want to join me on the server at all? You are more than welcome to. 200 people? Let's go. Are you a part of the Spinalcraft Discord? If you are not, send an application. If you are not, consider joining. And I'd do it real soon because Jen just logged off. So we get to hammer all of this. Do I have it in my description? Let's see. Apps, roles, members. Members? No. Deblog. Where's invite? Server. Only that on Spinalcraft. I've known them for years. How do I invite them to the Spinalcraft Discord? Sorry. 200 people, you are not. People, PPL. I am just glad anyone's watching me at all. Like, I don't, like, here's the thing. Almost no one subs, which I'm fine with. Almost none of them like, which I'm fine with. I don't monetize any of this, so I'm not making any money from this. I'm just playing a game because I want to play. And I'm just glad anyone watches me at all. They might be. But it doesn't matter to me. That anyone wants to watch me, I'm okay. I just hope I don't offend people with my rants. We have. I'm looking at logs from like 2020 now. I can't read that. No one has to like or subscribe. I'm not one of those kinds of people. I'm just happy anyone is watching me at all. Snow can tell you, there have been days where it's 0 or just me. And then Snow came in and said hello and it was just me and Snow. Actually, Dan knows those days too. Grateful for the nice things you don't know when they'll be gone. I'm glad you... I sent a DM to Jen. He just logged off. He might be going to sleep. There might be a way I can find it real quick. Let me just load up the Minecraft. Don't you update the Minecraft launcher on me. It's launching. Oh. Sorry. Let's turn that off so you don't see it. Sorry. I am launching Minecraft to try to help my friend. Outdated server client. Nay, no way. Actually updated to 1.26. Would you look at that? Even in game updates, you can still download 20.1.2. Yeah, I know. Totally aware. Shh, 4,000 stone. Frickin' 4,000 stone. Teleporting to development. Alright. Let me send a message to Mr. A Plan. There you go. Now you're Sonic. Not a problem. There should be like welcome things that you gotta do. We can paint. Because if I don't do this now, it's going to be a pain later. An absolute pain. Walls will get hit soon. I see that. I will let Jen take care of that. He might be actually falling asleep right now. You know what I forgot? This. Got to do that, but I suppose I could do it from this side, which just makes it easier, doesn't it? I see that you just joined. I don't think you necessarily need Minecraft, but because I remember it running like a your computer ran like a toaster with it. How high can the tower go? Really? What was your render distance set to? This is when Mr. Plan knew nothing about Minecraft. He still might not. Might not know. There's no shame in that. Actually, there is. You should feel ashamed. See, there's the line. There's the line. You know a lot about Minecraft. Your laptop just sucks. I still can't believe those 4 pillars at the bottom give all the support I need for this. Or not 4 pillars. You owed Minecraft like on every console. I hear you. Personally, I think Bedrock is trash. You're not going to convince me I'm wrong on that. It is the cash cow that Microsoft wants. Microsoft wants to make it like Roblox. Which is just going to make me cry. Actually, you know what? I think that might actually help better. such tall ceilings. I wonder what the wonder what this would have done in like ancient times, like ancient China and stuff. Wait. That was way harder than it needed to be. Yeah, that's way harder than it needed to be. You get into fights with people too much on that game.